All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back. Welcome on back. I stream. It's been 2 days. Yo, Var. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back, everybody. It's great to be back. I needed it. I was stressing myself out for reasons I don't really need to get into, but I just needed a couple days off. That's really it. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I'm back to the Matrix. Now, why? Okay. I have been requested to play this like more times than I can remember. Why is there only easy and hard? Am I getting canceled? What did I do? We don't need to get into it. Let's see. Involved in the Blizzard drama. Obviously, yes, of course. I'm gonna start easy. That's how weird there's no medium, but okay. Already going off to a great start. Yo, Casito, welcome in. S-Poc, welcome in. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing chat. Welcome in, guys. Launch, thank you for the kind words. Okay. Story mode. Let's go. Let's hop in. Bushido Blazer GG's. You like 2 more? Need to make a new one? Not bunk-ass Kengo. Games are too hard for you? Well, I'm glad I set it to easy. I'm like, why is there an easy and then a hard? With no in-between. That's a little weird. But okay. Epic, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a little better. Let's see. Who do I want to play? I haven't seen any footage of this. I haven't watched anybody else stream this. So I'm literally going into this not knowing anything. Let's go Black Lotus. Why not? Search about Twitch or Light. Both. Both. Just everything. Let's see. So we get our choice of sword. You can use a sledgehammer. I know, right? Yeah, things could be worse. It's Friday. I'm playing a good game. Go for the rapier. Discovered? Okay. I guess that's good to know. Yo, Blast, how you doing? Welcome on in. Are we going sledgehammer? Okay, you know what? We'll go sledgehammer. Why not? What do we have to lose? Other than, you know, not getting through the game. But a nice moment in the retro community. Not exactly the most wholesome. Oh, I'm not expecting this to be a traditional fighting game. That's for sure.
Was sworn to secrecy and not allowed to leave the compound. But one
demand I try the rapier next. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we get to switch between battles. Take it slow. Okay. I mean, you know me in fighting games. We'll see how it goes. Can't promise anything. Kaylee, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Definitely can't spam. Okay. Since ancient times, Bushido has had an absolute code of loyalty. But if your master deviates from that code, what should you do? Is giving up loyalty also one way of Bushido? Ready. Narration's pretty low. I was gonna say I went to turn it up, but yeah, we don't care what they're saying anyway. Blast was, wait, what? Blast was on a 75-inch TV last night? Ooh, very slow movement here. Yeah, this is gonna be a methodical fighter, I can already tell. Oh, I see. He's in Dio's stream. Got it. Got it. Good old new soup. I'm already dead? Well, that was fast. What game is this? This is called Bushido Blade. It's on the PS1. Well, I already died. I would like to continue. Game's like, you don't want to continue. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Rapier allows for fast thrusting and stat. So there's no health bar. One fatal blow and you're gone? Can hold L1 to run around. Okay, I was gonna say we're moving like molasses here. Essentially realistic, okay. Okay, yeah, L1 does let you run. Yeah, this is gonna have a little bit of a learning curve, I can already tell. Yeah, one hit will kill us. I was not warned about any of this. There are rare hits that don't kill but can incapacitate you. Okay. Like damage an arm. Holy shit. You know. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, no HUD on a PS1 game is pretty rare. Alright, I need to figure this out. Is there a block button? Just smack her. What do you think I'm trying to do, Blast? Come on. There we go. Yo, Retro, how are you doing? Am I getting the Retro Tank 5? I kind of forgot about it. I may try. I don't know. It's a lot of money to plunk down. I'm a little wary. I may consider it. Played a lot of 2 of this. One of the few games you actually play with your dad. See, getting your dad to play something with you is pretty cool. I don't think I could get my dad to play really anything. Soul Calibur, this is not. Yeah, for sure. Might give it another chance now, as fuck. I kind of like the concept. It's just very strange and different. It'll take some getting used to. Undecided. Yeah, if it wasn't so expensive, I'd be a little bit more on board. I crushed your skull. Well, you gotta do it. I mean, how many times did I die before we got a kill off? I played Soul Blade. I have not. Never played Soul Blade. Predecessor to Soul Calibur. I was looking actually at some more PS1 games, and that did come up in a video. But other than like the couple seconds of footage I saw, not much. Do we want a week of just horror? I don't know if I want a week of just horror games. It's the problem. Get up, dude. One of our legs are out? Oh, shit. Okay, this is kind of neat. Interesting setting, just under a bridge with traffic noises. Mecha's fought in that setting before. Mecha getting into a street fight. Very different sword fight. Yeah, I'm not sure if the sledgehammer was the best move. Rough junior high years. Yeah, I can honestly say I never had anything like that happen to me. Although I lived in a pretty well-off neighborhood, so. Do injuries show after each match? That's kind of neat. I'm kind of. Why did you try to kill me? Sorry, I was gonna say something, and then there was suddenly dialogue. But I'm actually kind of enjoying this. It's definitely not what I expected, which in some ways is a good thing. High school was a breeze, but people kept coming after you in junior high. I mean, junior high is just kind of a shitty time in life anyway. Flexing that I didn't grow up poor. That's not what I was doing at all. I'm just saying, I did not live in a neighborhood where fights were common. Game's fairly short, but also story light until the... Okay. Yeah, junior high just... Like, I don't remember any good times from junior high, if I can be honest. Flexing I didn't grow up where fights were common. I can't win, can I? There's no winning. I've already messed up. Oh my lord. Guy fight you in grade 7, then grade 9 you got him back by stealing 4 DS games from his bag. I think you came out on top on that. That sounds like the better end of the deal. Okay. Is it just the one map? Are there any other maps in this? Certainly there's gotta be other locales. What's the poll looking like? Yes with 4 votes. 2, no. 2 with I'd rather have a 1-off. Okay. It's alright, this must be fate. I deeply respected you. Alrighty then. Should go to other maps. I was gonna say, we've had like the last handful of fights on the same map. I'm hoping there's some new ones. And we're on the same map again. He's also got a sledgehammer, though. Looks like if Matt grew out a mustache and goatee. Matt growing out a mustache and goatee win. Didn't do it other than that one time and a couple of chocolate bars in elementary school. Yeah, I don't condone stealing either. But if you're gonna steal, steal from a kid that's being an asshole, you know? I think if the dude was bullying you and beating up on you, I think the least you could do was get some DS games out of it. If you're dishonorable, you can kill them before they finish greeting. Oh, okay. Gets you the bad ending, though. There's so much more to this game than I thought there was gonna be. Unless it's Nintendo ROM. Well, Nintendo kind of bullies at times. He was on his knees. I literally had him... I had him injured. And I still couldn't secure the victory. Is there really no block in this? Like, I've been trying to figure out. There's gotta be some kind of block. This is such a strange game. I don't think I've played anything even close to like this. Honestly. Lunar Dragon Song. Isn't that the one that Pete streamed? God, that was like 6 months ago now or something. It's like a parry, okay. I.e. they go for a high strike, you hit mid, high mid, okay. So it's just blade clashing, got it. Brought back a wave of PTSD. That bad, huh? Hold on, and you stole this game? So you didn't even pay for it, and you still had PTSD from it? From this free game? And I'm gone. Yeah, I need to figure out what my strategy for this game is. Clearly this is not cutting it. Should be able to thrust, overhead smash, low sweep. Again, this is kind of part of the problem with the way I I approach streams. Like, especially with a weird game like this, where I really don't know anything about it. It's kind of like, alright, let's try and figure this shit out. Yo, hey, Mario Twitch. Yeah, there is a sequel that apparently Barf played more than this one. Kyle flexing, being able to flex on Twitch by actually streaming. I know, right? The concept of me actually streaming is so wild anymore. Are there any waifus? I'm sure there are. Mario Twitch, I'm sure there are. Okay, and then we got a kill. Alrighty then. I don't know how to feel about this. Just retire like you. I don't care who comes against me. Alright, good chat. Is that it? Did the game freeze? Okay. It's like, geez, alright. Leaving me hanging there. It's like pause. I have to press cross for it to keep going. That's so weird. Alright. So wait, are we actually switching to a new area? Did we actually get to see a new map? That'd be nice. Have to have the manual to get it fully. Did not have the manual. Well, I don't have it either right now. This one's for real now. As opposed to all the other times we died. Yeah, you did. Oh, wow. First hit. I'm gone. Alrighty then. I mean, yeah, Mecha, I don't want to retire, but... It's like, at a certain point, you have to, like, evaluate, like, how long you've been at something, and... what your own goals are. I think streaming just a little bit... Whoa, okay. Streaming less for the time being, I think, is the answer. Get wrecked. 2 hits, gone. Really hoping it would just be right beside the bridge. Yeah, now we get a poop texture cave, right? Retire from Twitch and take over Instagram. Do it, Matt. Do it. Seek to save your life and lose it. Through death, one finds the way. of Narukagami? Okay. It's pretty dishonorable. Well, you know what? I'm trying to win some. Wait, what happened? Is that it? Wait, was that the end of the game? Or did it not like my dishonorable killing? You told me. What the hell just happened? Use a rapier now? Alright, I don't know what happened. That's the bad ending, okay. this is quite involved. I guess it was dishonorable? I guess. I don't know what's happening in this. I don't know how long I'll be playing this one for. I feel so lost. Alright, let's go Mikado. Get good. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's hard to get good when you like barely understand what's happening. I think there's a way it branches to other characters. Okay.
Of the Narukagami Shinto school is really a secret society of assassins.
Secret Society of Assassins.
Everyone who knew that was sworn to secrecy and not allowed to leave the compound. But one person broke the code of silence.
There should be some waifus. I chose one.
Ruins of a deserted castle in search of the only way out through the castle tower.
I'm like, maybe I should actually listen to this time. Yo, hey there, King. How are you doing? Waifu time, yes. I hear the weeping of departed souls. Can't just leave them like that. Someone must stop it. Very brief dialogue bits that are, like, left pretty open-ended. Patience is pretty much the play. Especially so I don't mess it up. The thing is, I don't know what I'm doing that's considered the mess up. I still don't, after 20 minutes, I still don't really understand what I'm doing. This might be one of, like, the weirdest, like, AAA kind of games I've played. Okay. Maybe it's dying at all? That would be ridiculous. That rapier stance hurts your soul. Trainer, you asked for it. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. I don't know what's honorable versus dishonorable, though. I haven't watched many sword fights in my life. Bruh, what did I do? I'm just trying to kill some people over here. That's it. I feel like not dying does something different, but it's not required. I don't know, this game, I'm just... Quit killing. What are we supposed to be doing? This game's whack. I wish I understood it. Don't smack them till they're ready, is the big one. Okay. Kill them with hotness. So if they're like on the ground, we're still trying to hit them. That's not a good look. It's just such like a weird... I don't know, this feels like a weird game for me to come back after a couple days off on. It's just like, it feels like a fever dream. Is the dojo master controlling everyone? Okay. I feel like that was plot and it just went whoosh over my head. Let's have a clean fight. So what constitutes readiness? Like being in a stance? If he's flailing around, blew your mind as a kid. Yeah, it's just like so far removed from what I'm accustomed to. This is so strange for me. Like, it's not bad, I just don't get it right now. Okay, thank you for that. Yo, hey there, saw him. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around this game. I don't quite get it yet. But I think we're getting there. I'm hoping we're getting there. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a decent Friday. Rest in peace, Black Lotus. Does she mean that, though? Does she actually mean that? That's the real question. I love that. Yeah, let's kill this guy and then say rest in peace. Alright, this one's for real now. That was clean. Quick, clean cut. He swung first, so I'm guessing that he was ready. I think that's a pretty honorable kill. Now she's holding him close? What? Bamboo forest cutting the stage. Dropping your jaw. Maybe killing this one guy's dishonor. I don't know. I have no clue at all. If this is making sense to anyone, I'd love an explanation. I know, the run. And the lack of audio. There's a lot of these, like, bumper screens with no audio whatsoever. Yo, hey there, Hyrule. How are you doing? Making sense to you. I'm glad it's making sense to you, Blast. This ain't making a lick of sense to me. Like, this is gonna be one of those games I get through, and I feel like I'm not even gonna want to rank it after I beat it, because I just, like, still won't have understood it. Makes sense if you're honorable. Well, I guess I'm not. Or my answer would be, I don't know, I guess I'm a... I don't know if I'd call myself a pacifist, but... I'm doing alright, Hyrule. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. Took the last couple days off from Twitch just to, like, kind of clear my mind a bit, which was a good move. I kind of needed it. Literally the code of a samurai, really. I guess it's just not translating to me in video game form. I just, like... Oh, shit. Stop rolling on the ground. I'm gone. Oh my gosh. We're live. I didn't think we were live. My sword's hitting the wall. There we go. I can fall on his ass. And we're dead. Someone who's heavily interested in this samurai stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't played this, trainer. This seems like right up your alley, then. Love how the body parts can be damaged to a state where you feel pity with your enemy. I mean, there's quite a bit of nuance in this. I guess I'm just not used to this level of nuance. Oh, shoot. Damn. Alrighty then. Even kneeled down. Showed me. Okay. Single decisive strike based gameplay. It's so strange to me. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just, again, it's unlike really anything I've ever played before. Making you want to play Ghost of Tsushima, which I still haven't played. And it's probably, honestly, from what I've seen, it's probably not a game for me, but... How long is that game? I'm just wondering if you're thinking about playing through it again. They don't want to kill you. It was the Dojo Master's orders, wasn't it? I never should have tried to escape. We're all just killing each other. Seek to save your life and lose it. So did I get the bad ending again? What's happening? It's very foreign to me. This is like the definition of a foreign concept to me. That's the, I guess. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The sequel is on PS2. Do I need to play the, maybe I need to play the training mode. This is just way more involved than I anticipated. I thought it was just gonna be kind of another fighting game because everybody recommended I try it. After playing all these fighting games, so it made this comparison like it was gonna be, you know, more like a standard fighter than it actually is. There's a POV mode. Okay, I did choose training, right? Pick the waifu, of course. Of course. I'm hoping eventually this makes some kind of sense. So let's try training mode. Let's see if this clears any of our questions here. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure this might be the best game for me to start. Like I said, like I feel like I'm gonna get through it and I'm still gonna not really fully understand what happened. And therefore it's like one of those games like, do I rank it even? One of those rare cases. And we're dead. I don't see how this is gonna help me train. I guess the idea is that you already know how to play. Is there some kind of... There's probably no tutorial. It's probably like, look at the manual, you dumbass. Really need story in a beat 'em up game. 120% recommend Soul Edge. Soul Edge, okay. Yeah, we're dead. So this is just like the regular game. This is not what I was hoping for, expecting. How do I exit? Am I stuck in purgatory now? Oh, we got a kill. How do I get out of here? Pause doesn't bring up any kind of menu. We have to reset the game? Or maybe we just gotta win. Maybe it's a certain number of matches. Like, I know it's kind of a byproduct of the way I stream. Feeling lost is kind of a given. But, like, I'm extra lost on this game. There's no escape, only endless battle. I guess so. Guess so. Yo, hey there, Geomancer. I'm trying to take the Bushido blade pill. But yeah, I'm lost. Like launch, I'm lost. I don't quite know what I'm doing. Okay, dishonorable acts. Hitting opponents before they're in the ready stance. Let them make a move before you start hitting them. 2, hitting opponents while they're on the ground or getting up. 3, hitting opponents in the back. Or when their backs are turned, okay. So if I don't do any of those for any of the fights, theoretically I should be able to get through it. Should probably have a map? What? I need a map for this? What? It's a fighting game. I'm not playing a dungeon crawler, am I? Okay, how do I get out of training mode? Does anybody know? You go toward different areas. What? I thought those were cutscenes. Well, now I'm certainly lost. So you're telling me depending, like, I have say where we end up going between areas? How do I leave? I might just reset the game. I find it shocking you can't exit training mode. You think that would be like a basic quality of life thing? Some control over location. This game is just getting weirder by the second. I'm thinking maybe there's an exit door? I don't know. You're like, you gotta try Bushido Blade, you gotta try it. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is making the least sense a game has made in a while. Okay, I'm resetting the game. We're gonna be here a while, I think. What am I doing, Leon? I have no clue. I have zero idea. Not a single trace of an idea. It's looking like a reset. Beyond lost. Literally just came in. Yeah, I'm so confused. So confused. Just play 2. Why don't I have 2 ready to go? Apparently 2 is a PS2 game. Okay, please RetroArch show up. So for example, I should run toward a bamboo. That sounds so strange out of context. 2 is on PS1 also. Somebody else said 2 was on the PS2. I'm getting mixed information here. Want to get rid of some channel points? Or bits? Here you go. Ban Matt. 2 is on PS1. Okay, somebody said 2 was on the PS2. Can go on PS2 is kind of a follow-up. And now RetroArch's not appearing. Thank you, game. There we go. Okay. Operator died in the chair while I was loaded into the Matrix training mode. Let's set this back to easy. I don't know what rollout rate means. I guess autosave? Sure. Don't need to fight everyone. By the way, focus exploration until I figure it out. Lance, you're blowing my mind right now. So this isn't just strictly a fighting game. Clearly. DOS is an early computer operating system. Matt's been trying to get me to play DOS. Okay, let's give this another go. Trust. It's hard to, though, when I'm so lost. Using component cable on PS3, easy way. I think it's the easy way. Not having to deal with an HDMI splitter. I think it's a much easier way.
Can I feed you a scoop of ice cream on stream?
I guess. I'm getting ice cream, apparently. Thank you. Some good stuff. I hate DOS because it doesn't have Bubsy on it. You know me. You know me, Matt. Well, that was random. The beauty of live streaming. Okay, well, Blast said to explore, and I just immediately killed the guy. What resolution do you put the PS3 on for component cables? Component can support everything up to 1080i. I think the only resolution it doesn't support is 1080p. Ice Cream Kyle. Thought we were switching games. Ramen's disappointed. I want to give this a little bit of a shot here. I don't want to immediately switch off of it. Play Sonic 06. Why would I want to play Sonic 06? Yo, keyboard. Bubsy's an award-winning, fantastic, epic game that defined a generation. Sure. Of course. So, Blast is saying I can explore and things will happen. If I'm at a dead end, go somewhere else. What the hell? What? There's loading screens? Oh shit! Don't play dirty. Apparently we can just keep running. This is so wonky. I mean, currently I don't even have... Well, I guess I could play it on PS3. This is so weird. What an ice cream service. I was not expecting that to happen. And he kills me. Yeah, this guy's dishonorable, right? When we're dishonorable, it's our fault. But if the AI wants to be dishonorable, oh, by all means. By all means. So should I just keep running? What if we don't fight and we just run? See what I mean about 3DO light gun? Saw one pop up and thought about getting it till it went from 30 to 200. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, 10 laps. This is like the weirdest fighting game I've ever played in my life. Yo, we've been playing this since the start of stream, so about half an hour now. I don't know what I'm doing. At all. But we're finding out together what the hell this is. It's honestly wild. I've never seen a game like this. I've never seen a fighting game where you can just run across multiple screens like this. Barely consider this a fighter. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna try and finish him off. Yo, Bubbly, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the strangest fighting game I've ever played in my life. Okay, well, none of my attacks are doing anything. Oh, come on. Okay, now how do I get out of this? What is happening? There's a climb button as well? What the heck? I was mashing. This is so strange. You've not seen the game be this difficult? Wait, have you played this? Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Blast just said I should be exploring. There we go. This is gold. I have no clue. Everybody was just like, you should play this. And I'm like, okay. Little did I know it's barely a fighting game. It's a fighting game. Well, that's what I thought too, but I've played through it twice and we've gotten a bad ending twice. So I'm like, we must have to do something different. Endings are location based? It's an arena fight. I'm so confused. So it wasn't a bad ending? But we got an ending. It was just such an abrupt ending. I figured it was a bad one. Okay, thank you. God damn it. Please a rematch. It's an exploration-based samurai game. You think that's fighting game endings in general? It's just kind of there. The thing is, it's so abrupt and quick, it's just like a screen of text. He does look like the dude from Princess Bride, 100%. 100%. Keep climbing. Ghost of Tsushima who? This does have full endings. Oh my gosh. Am I ever gonna get to see one though? Is the question. Location plus character choice plus which enemy maybe. I don't know. This is, it's almost feeling like not Treasure Hunter in a way. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the normal ending. Well, that's not what Blast seems to be insinuating here. There's always YouTube. I just wish I knew what was going on. Black screen's neutral, so there's bad, neutral, and good? Yeah, this game's like you get hit once or twice and it's over. Yeah, no, it's reminding me of not Treasure Hunter in the way that like everything you do can affect what happens. Yeah, using YouTube would be dishonorable. There's a final boss. This game is gonna give me an aneurysm, I swear. But I've already beat it. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what beating this. I don't know what constitutes beating it. I'm amazed at how much this area just sprawls. Can I, like, at least get pointed in the right direction, Blast, if you're gonna dangle all this stuff above my head? Can I at least know what the hell to do? That'd be nice. I have to find the dojo. Okay. I have a hunch. Find the master. Maybe that's it. This is so weird. I think this is the right way. I was gonna say, this looks like it could be the right way. Wait, it's probably up here. Oh, you dirty. Stop rolling. Yeah, that's like the most dishonorable. Hit me as I'm trying to climb. There we go. Just keep rolling down. Now, I think I need to be up top here. Right? I'm starting to think that there was an entrance that was, like, near us. Toward us. That wasn't the dojo. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around whatever this game is. I'm trying to give it a shot here. I really am. I hope it clicks at some point. And now I'm here again. This is not where I want to be, right? So we're gonna get the neutral ending again. This is so strange. So strange. The what? Yeah. Welcome to the club, Bubbly. Explore the cave, and I just killed him. Let's see. Do we get the option to explore the cave? No, we got the same ending. Did I have an easy time beating my opponent? No, I didn't. I have yet to have an easy time. I would not call any of this an easy time so far. It's more like very lost, confused, and disoriented time. Everybody's like, you gotta play this game. And it was always like when I played like very straightforward basic fighting games and nobody told me like, Don't expect a typical fighting game. It's confusing to explain even. I watch their movements and look for an opening. Well, that still doesn't solve how I get the good ending. Right? Even if I can finish the game. That doesn't solve the... We're getting the neutral ending every time. You've not seen the game like this at all? Have you played it? Is there an arcade? Well, this is story mode. Maybe arcade mode would be a little bit more straightforward. Not Treasure Samurai, honestly. I want to stay there. I would have to assume there's an arcade mode. But I feel like this is the game's main experience, right? If this is the story mode, this is what they want you to see, I assume. Because, I mean, arcade mode is just going to be the same fights, just without the story in between. So I doubt there's much of a point in me playing it now. We'll figure this out. And I'm dead. Thank you for the dishonorable kill. I'm faced away running. Give it a shot. I mean, I can only imagine it's probably the same as what we're doing here. Story with quotes. Blast is making me question if this is even worth it. Yeah, map required. You need a map for a fighting game. Like, what? Just such a foreign concept to me. I imagine arcade mode, they don't allow you to explore a map. This is probably all locked off. This is just like one of the weirdest things I've ever experienced in my life. I'm like not saying that to exaggerate, like I honestly believe that. Yes, I figured out at this point it's not a straight up fighter. I kind of wish that was like preemptively told to me. Because this is not at all what I was expecting. Are we going back the way we came? I'm gonna give this game... I don't even feel like I can break it. In all honesty. Yeah, this is back to the beginning. I don't feel like I can rank a game like this because I firmly don't understand it. Like, how can I rank it if it doesn't even make any sense? I ranked sheep. I understood sheep. That, like, as much as I didn't like that game, I understood what it was trying to do. There's a difference between not liking a game and like actually not understanding a game. Sheep was like a weird RTS that I just was not gelling with. Yo, Rick, great game. I don't know what I'm doing. Rank it based on uniqueness? Well, uniqueness, I mean, hell. It'll get like nearly all the points for being unique. Help him, he's lost already. Rick, I've got a black screen with text twice. I'm assuming that's not a good ending. I'm trying to figure out how to get a proper ending in this. Learn the jump move with the shoulder buttons. Well, I mean, I can climb. There's a jump move? I've just been like wandering after I've killed and, you know, gotten through the game a couple times killing everybody. I'm like, okay, clearly I'm missing something. I consider playing another character. I mean, I've switched a couple characters at this point. I'm just trying to see if I can find somewhere to go here. Proper ending's going somewhere. Either the mud cave or a castle. Mud cave. What, the cave we were in? So I need to get to the cave and then explore it? Also, for one of these endings, that's hard. Yeah, cutting down the tree is pretty cool. I have to admit, that's pretty unique. I want to like this, I just don't. I also don't like not knowing where I'm supposed to be. Not only where I'm supposed to be going, but what I'm supposed to be doing. Mud cave, then get good. Like, no hits. Okay, just for clarification's sake, the cave I was in was the mud cave? Oh, yes. Can I actually, you know, mess them up? You believe so. Okay. This is one of the most confusing games I've played in my life. Legitimately. I'm not just saying that to say that. I firmly believe that. I've never felt so confused. You're definitely confused. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I want this to make sense. I want to like it. Just go kill people. But that's what I've done, and then I get like a really anticlimactic, lackluster ending with just some text on a screen. And apparently there's more than that, and Blast seems to be hinting at there being more than that, but I don't know what to do. Castle, mud cave bad. Go into the castle. Where's the castle? Yeah, the combat kind of makes sense. It's just everything else around it doesn't make any sense. How the hell do I get into a castle? There was in part 1, even part 2. That was just a voiceover with text endings. Was that it before last? Well, I gotta figure out how I got there last time. I don't remember the exact route I took. It's like, I imagine this is one of those games that would have been mind-blowing. But like, trying to stream it, it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing at all. You'd kind of bask in the sense that you don't know where you're going and you're just kind of exploring, but as someone that streams, I just find it hard to get into as much because I feel like I'm not doing anything. 2's more streamlined. Yeah, Barf was like, just play 2. I'm like, well, I already threw this on. I want to give it some time here. Okay. I think I'm headed in the right direction. This is looking correct. Oh, shoot. God damn it. There's a lot of unique stuff going on in here. I just, like... I don't know, I had multiple people recommend this to me, and nobody said anything about how strange it was gonna be. Wow, that was quite the move. Okay, well, that worked out. I was not expecting that. Alrighty, then. He's throwing snow, no fair. What a cheater. That should be dishonorable. Throwing snow at your opponent. Am I even at the Mario Twitch? I have no clue what I'm doing. I think this might be the right direction. Thought I'd figure out that it was weird. That's resourceful. What, throwing snow in people's faces? Get off my ass! Trying to find the castle. Throw the yellow snow. What's in this way? Can you also throw snow? Wait, actually? Really? Okay, this is looking like it might be correct. Yeah, this looks castle-esque, right? This is looking right. Dude's running faster, no fair. Keep going through the gates, okay. We're on the right track. That's all I wanted to know. Please let me climb up. No hesitation. Ignore the dude, bro. Got it. I can do that. Okay, this is where I think this is where I died last time. So there's a door through here, I think. Yes. It may drop me into the cave again. Okay. Oh wait, what the heck? It's quite the wind. The dreaded pirate Roberts. Can't believe you need a map for this. I just kill him now. Should I just finish him off? I think I'm gonna finish him off. Last said don't kill. I don't know where I'm going. Win sucks if you're certain characters. Ramen saying finish him off. Did you go rewatch Princess Bride for the millionth time? I have seen it. I have seen it. It's been ages though. Come on, get me through here. My poor hands having to hold L1. Okay. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Am I fighting the Witcher dude? Yes. Oh wait, there's the cave there, right? So I want to go down the cave again? I mean, didn't the game get us here by default, though? Was there really a point into running all this way? Now what? Blast. Yeah, blast. Get us through this. Blast is on walkthrough duty again. Injure his knee? Okay. I think that did it. He seems injured in the lower half. Now what do I do? Oh, we both are. Fantastic. Do I kill him now? Can't do much of anything now that I'm on one knee. Down the hole. I don't think I can get down the hole like this. In this condition. And he's dead. Well, let's hope this works out. Here's hoping, right? Welp. Okay, maybe. Get armless victories. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna get over those caution signs when I'm limping. Okay, now. I need to climb over this. Right? I do have a bandage on, indeed. How do I get down the hole? Oh. It's blocked. Can I jump? Is there a jump? I can't get over the damn barricades. Yes, Rick. I would like to jump, except I don't know how. Oh! God damn it. What an experience. Typical Square being cryptic, right? That's how I'm kind of feeling right now. I'm like, there's so much cool going on, but it's just like the level of crypticness is throwing me off. I just want to get down the hole. Game doesn't want to let me. Trying like every combo I can think of. You look behind the bullshit, there's a game. Something odd like tapping shoulder buttons plus a face button. Oh, fantastic. What? He jumped? What? What? Did he die? What the hell happened? And now we're going down. What? Okay, game. Oh, alright. Alright. That yeah, perfect sense. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all checking out. Okay. So I don't want to kill. What the hell, game? Okay, we're gonna there's nowhere to go. Game was like, fine, I'll do it for you. Eventually the game's like, okay, you're not figuring it out. Don't get hit. Well, I think I already got hit. Fuck. I thought I was supposed to be looking around more. I'm pretty sure I already just got hit. Didn't I? Get off my ass. Dude knocked me over. Okay, I don't know if that counted as getting hit or not. I guess we'll find out. Jeez. What a game. He fucking tripped me. Yeah, the lack of background music is a little off-putting too. So knowing this, I'm definitely in the right spot. I thought it was a dude. Who knows? Cowards can go no further. Well, that's a different piece of text. I could say that much. I think that's the bad ending. I guess I'm a coward. Why does this game hate me? Kyle's a coward, confirmed for Smash. Wait, so hold on. If I just go through all the fights, eventually we get thrown down in the cave. That means I suck. Thank you, Blast, for clarifying that. I wasn't sure. This game. So if I get through every fight, eventually it'll spawn me in the cave. So I don't need to worry about running around. Just on the last fight, I need to not get hit to get the good ending. That's it. Right? It's the only thing I haven't done yet. Which I don't know if I can guarantee that that'll happen. We can try it, but I don't know. I don't have the highest hopes. So was the playtime meant to come from brute forcing all this? I don't know. Nice. I can do it since there's instant kills. Well, that's assuming I get the first hit, right? That's the problem. Headshots. Okay. There we go. Going to the castle's got to do something. Otherwise, the multiple areas are for nothing. Well, it seems like, because at the end of every attempt, even when I just fought everybody here, it sent us to the cave on the last fight. So, from what I can tell, there's no reason to be exploring. Other than just to get a change of scenery, right? And now that I've figured out how to headshot, I think we'll do okay. Yeah, no, I think literally the roaming around is just for the hell of it. Believe it goes both ways. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I didn't think there was a point to exploring in this. I don't think it might. Or if it does, it's some minor thing. Just to add to the fight. Yeah, I don't think it actually does anything. I think it's just to change scenery up. Stabbed in the face. Well, now that I slightly have a better idea of what's going on, I feel a little better. There we go. I think it's both exploration or do all the fights. So you're saying if I no-hit somebody in the cave, even if it's not the last fight, that'll end the game? How long was I running around? I don't even want to think how long it took. Yo, Brian, how are you doing? Well, come on in. Epic, wow, that random quote is oddly fitting. Is there dismemberment? I don't believe so. I mean, you can damage limbs. You can get people, like, crawling. But I don't think you literally will see a leg get, you know, chopped off. Imagine a Square made a wrestling game. I don't know if they have or not, actually. Definitely not Caves of Gauntlet. So it almost makes more sense to do this. The Caves of Gauntlet. Now I'm just scared. Classic quote 68, of course. Yo, Douglas, how are you doing? Part 2, you can change weapons. Okay, so we're back to the cave. Ramen beat you to it, Douglas. All-Star Pro Wrestling. There's 3 of them. Okay. I kind of had a hunch they had put something out like that. Kind of makes sense. Okay, so we need to not get hit at all. Correct? No hits. Okay, well, we didn't get hit. I'm gonna be a little pissed if it does the same ending. Boom, right? That was clean. That's the same dialogue. Again? What do you mean again? What? Well, at least I didn't get the coward ending this time. Seek to save your life and lose it. Through death, one finds the way of Narukagami. Why is that so cryptic? Seek to save your life and lose it. Blast is the worst guide confirmed. So that's ending one. We've gotten that ending twice before. I think the game might be too cryptic. I have to do the map. Why? Is there a walkthrough for this? Oh, yeah, it's all just riddles. I'm like, I don't need no goddamn riddles. I want to know where I'm going. Move list guide. Is this gonna help me? Can link to the well, I already found one. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother, to be honest. This is seeming like kind of a pain in the ass. Strategy guide. It might be time for the next game. I've seen all the game has to offer, actually. Just use each fighter. Well, even that, I'm not sure. Hints for hunting. This is just so weird to me. Besides final boss and last ending, pretty much. I've seen it all. Says last boss is actually not last boss. You have to kill flawlessly, no scratches even. Which we did. Don't like games that make your brain go into thinky mode. Well, damn game. Can I just get told what to do? Instead of giving me these roundabout riddles? Is that asking too much? I think we might move on. I like the concept, but I don't have the patience to stream something like this. Yeah, games that need a spreadsheet, honestly. Let's do a poll for the next game. I think that's the proper move here. I think that's the right thing to do at this moment. PS1 was the time of non-wussy gamer. Well, it's not a matter of being wussy or not. It's literally not knowing what to do. Don't vote yet. I need to put new games on. Okay. Let me decide for a couple new games. I would like to play a straightforward fighter. I just wish when people had recommended that to me, they would have told me, like, hey, this isn't really a fighting game. Like, it would have been good to know. Everybody's throwing out numbers. Okay, I'm gonna put Darkstalkers on here. Did I see an arcade? I mean, it's gonna be what we played, right? Just without the confusion. Right? It's gonna be the same thing. You don't do anything but fight. Well, it seemed like the game was suggesting I was supposed to do something extra, right? That's the thing. Alright. I'm giving you guys some options here. Yeah, Darkstalkers looks very good, so that's why I'm throwing it on, and it's probably gonna be a straightforward fighting game. It's kind of what I want right now. Let's see, what else I got here? Acclaim. I don't expect South Park to be good, but it's one that I've been meaning to try for a long time now. Put NASCAR Rumble on here, and then I'll put a game called Grid Runner on here. We'll go with those. Okay. Ramen wants pain. You want pain every night. Didn't you already get pain? Isn't what we just went through pain enough? Wasn't that confusing and painful enough? Okay, sorry, the poll's not up yet. Let me get it up real quick. Hold on. Everybody's throwing numbers. No pain, please. It's bound to happen though, knowing me. Spent a lot of time on that cover. Oh, you know it, Rick. Of course. Okay, now the poll is up. You may now vote. It'll actually count your vote now. Knowing chat more. Yeah, probably. Probably. Was it pain because you beat the game years ago, Ron? You beat Bushido Blade. Which game did you beat? Was it Bushido Blade? And if you beat it, what do you consider beating the game? You had good intentions, Blast. You used a guide. That doesn't sound worth it. On mobile, you don't see a poll. It's not through Twitch. All you gotta do is type in the number, the game you want to see in chat, and it'll count it for you. I decided to move to this because I got tired of Twitch's internal polling. Basically is what happened. Well, I'm assuming if Ramen had to use a guide, they probably found the proper ending. Is my assumption. If I knew it was going to be so exploration heavy, I probably wouldn't have bothered, to be honest. Just knowing me in heavy exploration games and streaming them. Okay, if anybody else hasn't voted, now's your chance, guys. Of course, probably the worst looking game on the poll is gonna win. I kind of already knew it was gonna happen. As soon as I threw it on, I'm like, I'm basically asking for this one to get picked. It's a Square game? Again, no. Like, I saw Bushido Blade. I was told it was a fighting game. My expectations were not set properly. I think it's safe to say. Okay, South Park Rally wins. We're closing the poll. Alright, let's see how this is. The majority voted on it. I do want to play this. in some weird, sick fashion. And this, of course, is one of the ones that I didn't get moved over. Can I even play it? Hold on a second. Heard this is okay. I've heard certain versions of this are okay. Rick with the lurk. Douchebaggery of my chat. Alright, thanks, Rick. This probably isn't going to be the worst thing ever. Jank conquers all, I guess so. South Park Rally was not very good. Well, I still want to try it. And one day I was going to try this game, so today might as well be that day. Could have at least called Ramen by name. Because Rick never trolls, obviously. Rick's just a sweetheart. Okay. Let's play some South Park Rally. I don't need to eat the Reese's Pieces, I need to find the phone. Feel like you've seen it played, not sure by who. Has some interesting features, but still jank. Oh, I'm expecting a jank racer, but that's kind of what I want. I know Mecha's played, I think Mecha played the Dreamcast port. I've seen Almy play the PS1 port. This port looks kind of jank. What game was that quote from? That was from E.T. for the 2600. Oh yes, you gotta get that theme going. So quiet. The white bars is an interesting choice. It's like... it's like they wanted to give it a cinematic feel, but instead of black bars, they put white. That's strange. Can we get DMCA'd? I have never once gotten a strike on my channel for having copyrighted music, as long as it's in-game played, so I don't think I have anything to worry about. Keep reading your Pete sub expired. Get used to it one day. Until somebody inevitably hooks you up again, because it's Pete's community. Checking for memory cards. Supposed to be a free roam game? It got canned. Oh yeah, for the Xbox, I believe. Yeah, I think Happy Console Gamer did a video on that. Okay, we're not gonna bother. Okay, championship mode. Game options. CPU character type. I'm gonna keep it all default. Of course, you gotta have farts for the menu. Oh, you gotta play as Kyle. I can't not play as Kyle. Good, yeah, tasteful audio, right? The most tasteful of all audio. Okay. Championship mode, rally days. They have a date for the race, all right. I don't know if that means anything. Yo, games. Tay, how you doing, man? I was lurking you earlier. Hopefully the stream went well. Worst character. You guys are catching us just in time for South Park Rally. How's it going? Never played this, neither have I. We're about to see if this is worth playing or not.
Once you have crossed over all 4 checkpoints, you've finished 1 lap. The first one to complete the required
super messed up in the racing structure. I think it might be. And I talked over like all this preamble. So I don't know. Quick help. Traditional race. Race over checkpoints 1, 2, 3, 4 to complete a lap. Okay. First player to finish 3 laps wins. Well, that sounds straightforward enough. Ooh, this frame rate. Was I allowed to cut that? I think I missed a checkpoint already. Let's give that a go. This is whack already. It's like they run all over like a jackass, but it wants to play like Mario Kart and they don't mash. Oh my. Yeah, this already does not feel right. Kinda like Burnout Paradise. This is just so many years ahead of the curve. What? I am going in the total wrong direction. What is this game?
Citizens of South. No problem.
Yo, Wesley, welcome on in. Okay, so I need to watch the mini-map, essentially. So the thing is, yeah, so you have to hit these different checkpoints, but they're not in order. Better on Dreamcast, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's not saying much, so I don't think that this game is gonna be good, really, regardless. 60 FPS. Get your jank racing fix in 60 FPS. This can be not I don't know, Blast. I don't know. You have to know in Paradise, whenever you did a race, there was no predetermined rule for them. It's up to you to actually make your way to the finish. Yeah, but no, there is a preset path to some extent. Because you have to hit certain checkpoints. Yo, Jedi. Jedi just gonna come in and blame me every stream. Till the end of time. Really, Jedi should be thanking me for introducing them to Can of Worms. Cried like a baby. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Build. I'm sure you did. I'm absolutely sure. You were devastated. Not getting 3DO Thursday yesterday. You and Dio made Jacob watch Can of Worms after New Soup. Passing the torch, I like it. Oh, good old Saddam Hussein, of course. This game's on N64 and PC. Oh, wait, it's on. Are you sure about N64? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was Dreamcast and PS1. It is. This turd got everywhere. Fantastic. It's on every console at the time. Every console was graced with this incredible piece of software. Yeah, I remember seeing it all the time too, and I never bothered. And I think there's a good reason for that. Okay, we're on the last lap. We're far and away in the lead. 3 out of 10. Yeah, that's sounding pretty accurate so far. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to keep a slightly open mind though. Never liked South Park enough to actually want to play it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I actually kind of like South Park, but the games are usually so bad. Like the only good South Park game I can think of really is Stick of Truth. Even that one I didn't like 100% love. Has a little something for everyone. Not as good as IGN's Party Bays. Party Bays on Wii? What the hell is that? Oh, Party Babies. Party Babies?
I present the winner of
I guess I'll save. Not that I'll ever come back to this, but... Alright, Bubbly. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for lurking. Good luck on the cross-stitching. Okay, race 2. South Park Pinball? Wait, is that actually a game? No way is that a game. South Park Pinball? 7.5 for Party Babies. 7.5 out of 10.
This second race is also simple.
Yo, the double raid? Oh my god. Chazzy? Thank you for the raid. Dude, first Tay and now Chazzy? Thank you guys, welcome on in. It really means a lot, because I took the last couple days off, so thank you guys so much. Ramen, thank you for the host. Chazzy, how was the stream? We're playing some South Park Rally. This is what happens when I let chat vote on what we get to play. Keyboard, I will try. I will try to enjoy the best kart racer ever. Wait, we gotta find... What? We gotta find the trophy? Got hung on a mission. Hit a nice place to stop. Tech mode deception. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Yeah, getting hung on by missions is never all that fun. Wait, so this is like King of the Hill almost? Or like capture the flag? This makes no sense. An FPS dungeon keeper? Dungeon crawler? Damn, I kind of wish I saw some of it. There we go, okay. What the Oh, literally called Dungeon Key. Okay. By Bullfrog. Bullfrog's a good studio from what I've seen. Yo, Lehman, how are you doing? Welcome in to South Park Rally. I don't know what's happening. Remember this game being super hard? I was gonna say, when we don't have just standard races going on, this is a little complex. So I think it's whoever has the trophy by the time you hit the 4th checkpoint. So honestly, it might kind of pay for us not having it right now. Holy shit. Dude, they're everywhere. You can't escape them. This is the most ridiculous nonsense. What is going on? I'm trying to understand myself. It's like a King of the Hill situation. You gotta find the trophy, right? Basically, one person gets to carry the trophy, and I think it's whoever crosses the finish line with the trophy. Where the hell is Wendy? It's the most nonsense. We'll figure it out eventually. We still have time. I don't think we've lost quite yet. I mean, I can sort of respect it on the one hand for not just doing, oh, let's just do a bunch of standard races. Like, let's mix up the gameplay styles a little bit. But this is weird. So far, I've played Bushido Blade, which wasn't a normal fighter, and now we're playing this, which is definitely not a normal kart racer either. It's retailed for 50 bucks. That is actually a crime. Acclaim should have been sued. I mean, whatever version it is. This is not a $50 game. And we lost. Wendy had it for like 2 of the checkpoints. Alright, let's try again. Oh, we get limited credits. We get limited continues, by the way. Fantastic. So we could fail the championship. It just keeps getting better and better. Okay, let's hope we're the first to find the trophy. I think it's up here. I think it's that blue circle on the map. It's 60 on N64 now. I'm assuming that's for like a complete in box copy. 60 just for a cart would be ridiculous. I really hope that's not what it's going for. I know the game market's a little messed up right now, but that would be absurd. Okay, complete in box. Yeah, that's a little understandable. It was 40 for N64 back in 2000. So you get it cheaper then than you can now. Isn't it ironic how that works? Oh shit. 60 for a cart game of carts. Indeed. Damn it, Wendy's got it again. This can't be happening. Yeah, I'm not surprised this got price dropped quickly. That doesn't surprise me. Rather buy 60 copies of Custard. I don't know about that, Ramen. I think you better be careful what you wish for. Custard's Revenge is barely a game. I hate to admit it, this is more of a game. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the host. Okay, please don't lose. They are just cruising. I'm actually a little worried. Oh, they lost the trophy. Come on. Let you rephrase. I don't think there's any saving yourself from what you said. Rather by Gex. Well, okay, Gex I can kind of understand. Gex I can make an exception for. Okay, you can drown in this. That's good to know. I think we're gonna lose again. I think we're gonna lose. Last with the retro gaming history lesson. Alright, let me do it between races here. We're gonna lose again. It's gonna happen. Yeah, apparently this game is actually hard. We lost. Alright, let's do the history lesson. It's probably a better use of our time. Play a lot of racing games, this always gave you trouble. Yeah, Poop, I play a lot of racing games too, so I kind of figured it would be kind of a safe area. Yeah, this is the second goal. Yep. Pretty much. Okay, what have I not read from this book yet? Let me find a page we haven't done real quick. Oh, let's read about Outrun, since I've played like a number of Outrun games. Let's read about Outrun real quick. Okay. Outrun. With Sega's arcade credentials, a number of its popular coin-ops received Master System conversions. These include the Motorcycle Racer Hang-On, pre-installed on some Master Systems, top-down shooter Action Fighter, the F-14 Combat of Afterburner, and the surreal shoot-'em-up Fantasy Zone. Some were better than the others, but all these ports were appreciated by gamers who couldn't get to an actual arcade. The best of Sega's 8-bit ports, however, was Outrun, designed by Yu Suzuki, who'd go on to direct Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. The racer is much about the journey as the destination, desperate stages, separating it from circuit-based alternatives. The Master System version retained all 15 stages of the arcade game, plus its 3 catchy tunes, and was almost like having the real thing at home. Guess we can read about Castle Evolution too. So this is Master System ports of arcade. Okay, much like today, a Disney license in the 8-bit era usually guaranteed impressive sales, and Castle Evolution starring Mickey Mouse, released for the Master System in 1990, was no exception. But unlike many of its peers, it's absolutely brilliant. 2 versions of Castle Evolution were released by Sega, one on the 16-bit Mega Drive, and an 8-bit counterpart on the Master System and Game Gear. Both were colorful platformers, but the 8-bit game arguably pushed its hardware more, detailed visuals, and a wonderfully animated Mickey. We have played a good chunk of the Genesis version. I have yet to beat the game. I beat it on what they called like the practice mode. Yeah, we're getting 2 for 1. I figured that was such a short entry we'd read 2. But I've played a good chunk of the Genesis version, but I never can quite beat it because you only get 3 continues. Okay, I guess we're trying this again. I've somehow lost multiple credits. Get good. Of course, yo, Tillich, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Castle Illusions can't. Wait, is it actually canon? You've got the Kappa, though. My chat seems to overuse Kappa, so I never actually know. Yo, Green, how are you doing? Yes, we're playing some South Park Rally. Okay, let's get this trophy. Let's just keep it the whole time. Easier said than done, but let's just make it happen. Let's make it happen. Oh my lord. Oh, are you serious? Video game character I'd want to be my roommate? Well, I don't really like having roommates. Can I say none? Roommates are usually a pain in the ass. Like, even people I like as friends. Like, I just don't want to room with them. And a lot of cartoon characters seem to be very over the top. So, like, I'm pretty much guaranteeing, you know, a bad situation, right? Oh, damn it. We're so close. There we go. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We're cruising. As long as we don't get hit by any, like, nonsense power-ups, we should be okay. Or the jank hitboxes. Physics, work with me, please. Okay, just gotta hit the last checkpoint, we're done. Let's hope there aren't many of these in the championship. These are kind of a pain in the ass. It's looking like we'll be good, though. Chunky Kong? Why Chunky Kong? I'm curious. The rationale. Why are the checkpoints so far? Because the game hates playability? I don't know. Okay, we got him. I guess I'll save, even though we have, like, 1 continue left, right? I used, like, 2 or 3 continues just on that. It's not a good sign. Hopefully the rest are not so difficult. Okay, let's just continue. Alright, race 3. I don't know how many races total are in this. I guess I would like... See, not that hard. Yes, of course. Of course, Ramen. It's not like the janky physics and AI would have any kind of hindrance on the game.
Hello, citizens. Cow Days is
The VMU beeps. I love the VMU beeping. Everyone has mad cow disease. Hold the antidote to gradually cure yourself. Okay, so it's another King of the Hill situation. We need to just hold the antidote for as long as possible. So this isn't really a racing game. Oh shit. Like, most of these have not been races so far. Sounds are higher quality on Dreamcast, which is interesting, right? Because, well, I guess the Dreamcast does have a slightly bigger... Oh shit. It's the Bushido Blade of Race. That's what I'm saying, like... What are with these games that, like, try to fit in genres, but really, at the same time, aren't? It's like, I would not call this just a standard racing game. Dreamcast has a better sound chip. But I thought it's CD quality audio regardless. This is not using CD quality audio? Oh, for the music. Oh, so you're saying the actual sound effects. This is this is the what? Yeah, this is the variety streamer's dream, I guess. She's gonna win. I'm so screwed. She's already almost to 50%. There we go. Okay, we just gotta hold this forever. It's as simple as that. I mean, I will say it's a little refreshing. I don't know, I wish Bushido Blade had just been a little more upfront. When, like, the game ends with, like, a cryptic, you know, final screen, it's like, oh, if you actually want to beat the game, read this cryptic message and try and figure it out. Some Dreamcast Midway games that just use PS1 sound. Gotta love shoddy ports. Okay, this is actually... We'll probably get this. Let you ask. Fire away. I mean, it sounds like I'm not going to stop you, so... It sounds like you're going to ask the question regardless. Got Bushido played. Honestly, though... 2012 Twisted... Well, it depends. Depends on how much pain I'm in after this. This also isn't tarnishing a brand that has a good reputation, you know? South Park already kind of has a bad reputation when it comes to video games, so I'm not as offended if this game's bad, right? South Park 2012. Twisted Metal 2012 was really disappointing because that series on the whole is pretty damn good. Okay, we won. Easy. Done. Problem solved. South Park 2012. The end of days. Okay, we did it. Valentine's Day race with Big Gay Al. Alright. Stick of Truth was good, but that was after a slew of bad South Park games, right? Wasn't that when Stick of Truth... Was it? 2012? It could have been. Maybe 2012, 2013? Sounds about right. Kind of want another Stick of Truth. Well, I mean, we did get Fractured Butthole, which I haven't played. I played Stick of Truth. I don't know. I overall like Stick of Truth. I really like the gameplay. Some of the plot points weren't my favorite. It was like, it almost felt like they were trying to one-up even the show. Which I'm like, I didn't felt like that was 100% necessary, but... Okay, get Cupid's bow and arrow and shoot everyone else. You gotta shoot literally everyone. Isn't that the point? No, no, that is the point of South Park, but it just turned me off, personally. I'm not saying, like, I'm not giving it flack for doing that, because I get why they did it. Okay, where the hell's the bow and the arrow? I just personally found it to be too much, and it, like, detracted from my enjoyment a little bit. Especially streaming it was kind of awkward at points. I'm like, I don't think I needed to see full nude South Park characters, you know? You roll with it. Yeah, it all depends on your taste and your expectations. Diddy Kong wishes it could be this unconventional. It wishes. Okay, I need to get the bow and the arrow. Rip streaming it. Yeah, it's an awkward experience. Do I have? No. Damn it, I need to get that bow and arrow. You have to unlock the cheat mode to use cheats. Which I imagine entails like beating championship, probably. Dude, I'm gonna lose this one. Play the game to unlock something. Well, the thing is, most people that need cheats are having trouble getting through the game, right? Is there a cheat to unlock the cheats? It kind of defeats the... I guess my point is it kind of defeats the point of having cheats if you can't use them. Okay, where the hell is it? They're all behind me. Okay, we're finally on the board at least. Pay money to play less of the game now. Unfortunately, the current state of gaming, yeah, it's kind of messed up in that regard. We're likely gonna lose this. Okay, we got it. No, I missed. Damn it, I knew I was gonna lose. Okay. Now. It's my last credit. Therefore, we have to do the rest of this first try.
Well, everyone, it's Valentine's.
This might actually be one of the hardest, like, racers I've played in a while. I'm being dead serious. Yo, drop. One of the ugliest games you've seen. Yeah, it's definitely not a looker. That's for sure. Is there supposed to be a bow and arrow up here? Yeah, if you can even call it a racer. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Can we even call it one? There's a marker up here. 22 characters to unlock. I can tell you right now, unless the championship mode unlocks them all, I doubt we're unlocking them all. NASCAR Rumble. Well, I did put NASCAR Rumble on the poll. It could have won. You have to finish championship mode without spending any tokens. So you gotta do everything first try. That's kind of an absurd expectation. I'll be honest, that's kind of ridiculous. Because some of this is up to RNG, all things considered. It's like that on every version. Ah, yes. Get good to have fun, aka bad game. Honestly, though. Okay, could I get the bow and arrow? Thank you, game. Okay, we're on the board. We're actually tied for lead here. Cheats are cheats. That's the thing, right? Why lock cheats behind getting good? I think if somebody pays money to play a game, they should have the option to cheat if they want. If there are cheat codes, let them cheat. They paid for it. It's their, you know, it's their responsibility if they want to, like, beat it properly. It's their choice. God, this is such a mess of a level. We lost again. I just lost the championship. Damn it. No credits, you suck ass. Are you kidding me? They actually put that in. What? Thank you for shaming me. Holy shit, this game is savage. You suck ass. Not just try again, not good luck, better luck next time. You suck ass. You suck ass. I can't believe that. Alright, well, we're gonna try it at least one more time. Didn't know I had chat on screen, right? Sometimes that's how it feels. Yeah, typical South Park. It fits. Alright, the normal race I'll do fine in, right? It's the stuff that's not a typical race. I'll probably give this one more legitimate effort from the beginning. If we get through it, fantastic. If not, I don't think we're missing too much. There was a redeeming factor to the game, yeah. Just the one. The fact that it's legitimately savage. Yeah, when the game actually just has me race normally, I do fine. It's when they throw in the silly, like, mini games. You know, for any other racing game, those would be, like, side missions or party games. This is like, no, the championship mode's gonna have this nonsense. Interesting way to do it. Oh, that's right, we gotta do 3 laps. Which which is a little overkill. But like I said, like, look at, we're decently far ahead already. It's only lap 2. Rate this at D. Yeah, more like the game sucks ass. I don't know if they can call the player. You know, I don't think they can say the player sucks. Oh my god, I just missed a checkpoint. Are you serious? Fuck. Oh my god. That's what I get for calling the game shit. I barely missed that checkpoint. Okay. I don't know if I got this. Guys, I can, in the normal races I can play just fine. Yeah, not if I miss checkpoints. Okay, we're not far behind, actually. We'll catch back up. I'm sure of it, actually. This game parked itself south of our expectations. Truly. Yeah, we're catching up. Like, I wasn't expecting good. So when I'm still disappointed, that's not a great sign. Come on, that was a good one, Ramen. The bulldozer. Oh my god. These physics. These physics. You know what's not a good one? No, I don't. South Park Rally. Fair enough. I'm actually gonna lose this. I was talking the talk. This is what I get. This is honestly what I deserve. Ooh, I think they got stuck. Are you kidding me? Get off me. I almost caught back up. Dude, I was so cheated on that. Are you kidding me? That's what I get for missing that one checkpoint. Getting salt early. Apparently so. I'm quitting the championship and restarting. That's some bullshit. I can't believe this. How many events are in this? I should probably look that up before I like commit to doing this whole thing. How long is the championship in this? I need to know. The long play's only an hour. So it's not the worst. Just want to see how many events it is.
Citizens of South Park, welcome to Rally. In case you're new to Rally Days, I'll also be explaining the rules for each race, so pay attention. For our first race, we have set up 4 checkpoints.
Is it gonna
around
say?
town.
No,
Each racer
it's not
must
gonna
drive
say.
over the
Okay.
4 checkpoints.
I guess we'll just have to find out ourselves. 22 for each character, I'm sure of it. Obviously. Of course. This is supposed to be the easy one, as long as I don't miss a checkpoint. Again, though, like, if I fail this again, I'm not gonna bother. There's no point. Dreamcast, there's a mini championship. So it's just like a couple events. That would probably be the way to play this. This fucking bulldozer. And the wonky physics. There's 2, like literally 2 events. That'd be short and sweet. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, you're saying championship and mini championship. I'm just wondering how long the mini championship would be. Not that it really matters. I don't think anybody's gonna care if I beat this or not. I don't even know if I'm gonna care. But we might as well try it. I feel like I gotta at least give it a little bit of a fair shake. Just a little bit. I think we already have. I think most people say we would say we already have, but We know I'm never gonna play this again, so we might as well get our time with it now. PC, you can play any resolution. Unpatched. That's pretty forward thinking if that's the case. Game pissed me off saying I suck ass. If it pissed me off that much, I would have switched games by now. If it really offended me that bad. This game's pretty terrible, though. It didn't have to say that for me to say it's terrible. I can quit anytime I want, please. That's the thing, right? Like, I give chat the option to vote. And if I throw like a meme or two on, it's like some people are gonna enjoy the meme, others are gonna hate the meme. There's real no winning. Imagine having 2 emotes dedicated to kart racers and not beating this. I mean, Mecha, did you bother? Just because I like kart racers doesn't mean I have to finish the bad ones. Can't play good games all night. We gotta space it out with some pain. You're not me, but that doesn't mean I should have to finish every bad kart racer. You expect more from me.
That really hurts.
Expect more pain, apparently. This fucking bulldozer. Yeah, it's like the Hotel California video game. Like meme games, sometimes you can just go too far. The thing is, like, no matter what I play, though, people aren't gonna enjoy certain games, you know? Like, certain people just won't be into whatever I'm playing in a certain moment. So, like, if I think about that all the time, like, I just never play anything. I'd be too worried, is this person gonna like this game? And I'm like, I can't think that way. Or else, like I said, I'd never do anything. Alright, we won. Yo, Nick. Yeah, racers, huh? This isn't even really a racing game. Fully. I mean, like, this was a race. But, like, some of these other missions, they're not even... You can't even call them races. When meme games... Or when good memes go bad, true stories of jank gone wrong. Yeah, I guess, Mecha, my argument to you would be... the fact that this isn't really fully a racing game. It's like they take the party games from other racers, you know, that they don't count like actual like full-featured, full-fledged game modes, and they're like, let's put that as part of our championship. Like in any other racing game, this would be like random party games, you know? Some semblance, yeah, there's a bit of fun still happening. Yo, Tundex, how you doing? Chalupa's pretty legit, of course. The chalupas slap. No, there's tiny bits of fun here. There's nuggets of fun happening. 15 races, holy moly. Well, 15 events. I don't know if I'd call them all races. 15? That's more than I thought, honestly. They give you 5 credits. So basically you get to retry 5 of them. Out of the 15. So you gotta do 10 of them perfectly. That checks out. They're gonna corner me, aren't they? No! It's all good. They did a remaster of Age of Empires 3. The same devs responsible for this? Oh, wait, actually? What a resume. Just, that's all I can say. What a resume. Okay, we gotta get back. The way these are numbered, too. You gotta get to 3, which is way over on the other side, and then back to 4. It's not laid out in a way that makes it easy to do quickly. I'm really not looking forward to some of those later modes. Mecha, how far did you end up actually getting through this? I feel like I'm gonna get back to that Cupid arrow shooting minigame and just be done, you know? Okay, we're gonna cut through here, finish it off. There we go. Bada bing. Done. Okay, that's 2 in, and we've yet to fail.
Let's congratulate our trophy holder, the winner of our second round.
Oh wait, did we unlock a car? We did. Very nice. Okay. Let's continue. Next race. Race number, so 3 of 50. I can't believe there's 15. 15. They did the Mary Kate. Wait, which one? Which one? Is it Magic Mystery Mall? Because I do, I kind of want to try that one. I hate that I'm saying that, but I actually do kind of want to try it. Oh, they did Winner's Circle, okay. Not the one I was hoping for. That's, someday we will play Magic Mystery Mall. It's great, Demonic. Perfect. We got it, okay. Wow, immediate tornado, nice. End space, oh, good old end space. They've done some GBA and DS games, I think they did they do, Kim Possible? What's the switch? No, that was Artificial Mind and Movement. What have I played by end space? I can't remember off the top of my head. I know I've played at least something by them. Duke Nukem filler on PS1. I know I haven't played any of the Duke Nukem PS1 games. Okay, come on. She's already got 35%. They did Time to Kill and Land of the Babes. It's weird to me that Duke Nukem got PS1 games because I just immediately associate Duke Nukem with computers. Duke Nukem Magic Mystery Mall. Time to Kill's not even the worst one. Land of the Babes is. She's at 60%. Could someone stop her? Please? I'm bound to fail this one. Oh my god. She's at 75%. Yo, Chris, dude. Chris with the entrance. 3 gifted subs. Hyrule getting one. Poop getting one, thank god. Snyder getting one. Thank you so much, Chris. Welcome back, dude. Or maybe I should be welcoming myself back after the last couple days. Chris, I hope your stream went well yesterday. I'm sorry, I was kind of off Twitch the last couple nights. We lost, of course. Okay. Thank you so much, Chris. Dude, how are you doing? We got 3%. Bebe literally got 100. Like, barely even trying. Oh, Chris is on mute. Well, I'm sure Chris knows I'm appreciative. Okay. There we go. Now we just gotta hold it. I'm a little mad that I had to use a credit already. But if we got it, hopefully we got it. Yeah, thank you so much, Chris. It's been a weird couple days. I just needed some space, honestly, from Twitch. I feel kind of bad that I missed your stream yesterday. I'm just like, I need a couple days away. I've just been putting a little too much time into it lately. Okay, this is looking good though. 40%. Nobody can touch us. This is how you do it. That's the thing, look. Like, once you got a good loop down, like I said, they can't touch you. Although they're gonna start turning back. Okay, this is gonna get interesting, actually. I had a hunch. Yikes! Ooh, the jukes. This is done by Aardvark Software. Aardvark Software. I may have to look into what else, what other abominations they've put out into the world. Alright. Maybe I'll have to look into those Duke Nukem games. They did the PSP version of a SpongeBob game. Yeah, it's weird going through, like, developers' histories and the games they had to work on. It's pretty fascinating a lot of the time. Okay, thank you, game. Luckily, we won. Like I said, I'm a little disappointed I already had to use a continue, but we are now stage 3 done. So we have 12 more. So hopefully we can get through these. Oh, this is the arrow one, though. This one we might have to use a continue on. Oh, they ported Sonic Mania Plus to Switch. Damn, okay. The console versions of Cities Skylines. It's so weird to me that, like, how these developers end up moving through the industry and what they end up working on. Okay, let's get the bow and arrow. And, of course, the AI already got it. Of course. Like I said, this is gonna be one of those mini games. I'll be kind of shocked if we can do it without having to use a continue. This one's a real pain in the ass. What is this map, too? Are you serious? God damn it. Yo, Dio. Finally. It's been too long. I should have played this long ago. Best game Tantalus ever did was an HD port. They did the Twilight Princess port. Yeah, how's it going, Dio? That's so weird. I would have figured that would have been in like an internal Nintendo thing. Oh man, I hate the whole conceit of this. This is a shitty game mode. It's such a bad game mode. She's got it again. How? Does Nintendo typically out? I guess I want to know. God, I hate this one. Just let me play some actual races. Cool it with the shit party mini games. This is a bad game mode. It's not a racing game mode. This is one of those game modes you throw on with friends and you don't care who wins or loses, right? Putting this in a championship mode is dumb. It just is. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. This can't be defended. And it's like actually idiotic because it's all RNG. Oh my god. Damn, Kyle. Am I wrong though? Who says yeah in our test of skill, right? Our championship game mode. Let's throw a party mini game in. That is bound to be unfair. Isn't the championship mode supposed to test skill? I would not call this a test of skill. We lost again. See what I'm saying? This is actually disgusting. I've had to use 2 credits on this now. 2 of my 5. We already wasted another one on a different game mode. And there's still, after this, there's still gonna be still like what, 11 more? Okay, we got the arrow. First to get the arrow. Maybe did I lose it? Oh, you have to get the bow and the arrow? They're different pickups. What the heck? This is even weirder than I thought. I was a couple days off. Pretty good. I needed them. In all honesty. I just needed them. They were good. Just nice to get away from Twitch and the internet for a bit. They're just kind of becoming all consuming. I'm like, I just need to take a couple days. For my sanity. Get away from the jank. Well, I can get away from the jank if I don't put jank on the poll. See, the problem is allowing people to vote for these games. If I don't give the option, then it can't be voted on. But like, curiosity has been eating away at me on this one for a while. This game mode's like supremely bad though. This may cause me to not finish the game. This one game mode. It's not gonna be worth it. Unless I can get it here. Which I might actually be able to. Oh my god, finally. Thank God.
Let's share our love with our Valentine's Day winner with a big
Okay.
round of applause.
Now that I only have 2 continues. Yeah, now I know I never need to play it past tonight. Vote for Jake 100 bits, prom something. Yeah, maybe I should at least make some money off of it. Okay, race 5 of right 15. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's just a typical race, hopefully. We can pray.
This race
Cheapskate Kyle. I mean, why should I play things that I'm not going to enjoy? Grab at least 1 pair of underpants. Grab all 3 pairs to annoy the other. What? What does that mean? Grab all 3 pairs to annoy the others. That's what I said. I did put this on here. It's my own fault. What does that mean? Grab the underpants to annoy the others. How is it? Yes, see what I'm saying? It's trying to be a racing game. This isn't a racing game. This is a collectathon. This makes no sense whatsoever. What the fuck? Where's this pair of underpants? How do I get up there? Yeah, this is like if Diddy Kong Racing was made by like the most off-brand rare ever. So I need underpants to be able to do the race. Damn it. This is the question mark step of the plan. Honestly. Where are they? They circle around me. Oh my god. If I played this a long time ago, I wouldn't have to play it now. It would have to get played at any point. Either way, I would not have gotten out of playing this. At least now it'll be past me. I'm playing until we're out of continues and then I'm done. I'm not doing any of this again. My god. In 64 version, they made the music identical and all the other versions more MIDI sounding. Wait. Music identical to this? Yeah, this is horrendous. This isn't a racing game.
Now you piss me off. Dead nothing.
Yeah, it's like, exactly. It's like 20 games thrown into one. And it does none of it well. We're gonna fail this. I can guarantee. At least I know this game is not worth completing. Isn't it? What did I miss? It's definitely not a kart racer if that's what you're talking about. This does not count. I don't know what weird Frankenstein abomination this is. I'm not a racing game. Got him. Yeah, we're driving, but it doesn't play like a racing game. Yeah, who is this for? There's laps, but you gotta do like this weird collection bullshit. It doesn't need to be this unnecessarily complicated. I just like don't know how they justify this. And I lost.
Well, screw you. The only reason you won is because you cheated.
I'm down to my last I'm not beating this. I actually refuse.
This race is 3 laps long.
Bunch of losers.
I actually refuse. This is not worth beating.
Now you piss me off.
And we're gonna buy a South Park skin Mario Kart though. So to get around that, they make it more complicated and less playable? I mean, maybe they needed to make it, maybe they felt like it needed to be different, but it doesn't make any sense. This is less fun. It'd be more fun if it was just straightforward. This game does end. There is a set amount of events here. I'm not gonna beat it. There's no way. Revol. I would like to try Revol. I used to have Revol on Dreamcast, actually. That game was good.
Okay, let's go.
There's another way to end the game. I'm waiting. This is my last credit. I'm probably gonna fail again. It's kind of bound to happen. They went to Konami and said, "What's your game philosophy beside Castlevania 2?" And then built South Park Rally around that. Yeah, no, I'll shut it off once this attempt is over. I'll at least give it this attempt. There's like so many bad choices put into one.
Okay, let's go.
Like, I like racing games, and the fact that I don't like this. If I don't like this, who's gonna like this? I like jank kart racers for the most part. S for South Park. I think I'm gonna go ahead and not give it an S. I think that would be a bad move. Do I like South Park? I kind of like the show. I kind of like the show. Most of the games are trash, though, unfortunately.
Okay, let's go.
Stick of Truth is the only one I've played that was actually, like, pretty decent. And of course, now I'm actually gonna win this one. Here's hoping the next game is actually just a straightforward race. This is the first go. That's what I've heard. Yeah, really. Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole are apparently the only good ones anyway. Stick of Truth is only $10 on PlayStation Store. And I can say, I'm pretty sure it's longer than like 10 hours. You definitely get your money's worth out of it. Okay. South Park FPS with the snowballs. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that one.
Well,
I don't even know if I'm gonna attempt that one, to be honest.
and especially our winner.
Okay. 69% off. Classic. Classic. South Park story game with the turkeys, you know, isn't that the FPS? That one looks terrible. I watched my friend Mikey stream that. It looks horrendous. Think I already played that one? Nope. I have not played the South Park FPS. I refuse. I don't think I ever need to play that one. I think I'm good. Read a book day. What is this gonna be? Chickens need to be rescued from the chicken lover. Grab up to 4 chickens at a time, take them to the police station checkpoint. We gotta rescue 10 chickens. You know what this is? This is Smuggler's Run without the good physics. I figured it out. This is just a bad Smuggler's Run with terrible physics. That's what this is. It's like mission objective based gameplay done horribly wrong. Smuggler's Run was cool. It's a shame it only got like basically 2 games. I cracked the code, I did. That is essentially what this is. Oh my, I touch a car and I lose the chickens I'm holding? This is horrendous. We're switching soon. The novelty's worn off. I am now in the mainframe. Now that I've cracked the code. 9 to go. You know we're gonna lose. Iguana Entertainment. Wait, what about Iguana Entertainment? Dude, Baby's delivered 4 chickens. The Illuminati's after me. I hope so. Maybe they can force me to stop streaming so I don't have to deal with this garbage. I mean, I do it to myself. But like, eventually this was gonna have to get played. What do we play tonight? Just this and Bushido Blade. It's been a weird night. They'll force me to play the South Park FPS. I swear. Iguana did the N64 version, okay. I was gonna say, they did like NBA Jam. You go from NBA Jam to South Park. We've delivered 1 chicken. I think this is where I tap out. Bebe's about to win anyway. We'll just let her win and call it a night. Yep. I think this game gets an F. I think it's safe to say. Oh, god damn it, I had 1 credit left. I have 1 credit left. I'm not out. I'm not home free yet. NBA Jam. NBA Jam is not jank. I would never dare call NBA Jam jank. I'm not getting off that easy. I mean, I could just quit, but I'll respect the credit system. Finish it off. Did the truck really... The truck got rid of my chickens. The chicken's circling me. Could just put the controller down and talk. Yeah, I could just stop playing and let it run out. I can talk with the controller. I might as well talk with the controller in my hands at least. Yeah, what a fall from grace. Go from NBA Jam to South Park. Bebe's apparently like a master chicken herder. That's even a term. If that's even a job description. Yeah, this is just not good. I need to switch games. The time you remember it being good? What, the FPS or this? Which game are you referring to? Yeah, I'm just gonna put the next poll up. I think this is already lost its novelty value. Nick wants to see balls. Alright. Hold on a second. Let's get the next game poll going. Let's remove South Park here. I can honestly say I never need to play that again. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? I want to put something I know I'm going to enjoy on here. Let's put Poi Poi 2 on. Poll's not ready yet. Hold on a second. The poll bot will loudly let you know when you can actually vote. Hold on. You have no idea what Grid Runner is, but it looks jankily delicious. No, my friend Poop actually showed me this game. It actually looks very good. Better get Grid Runner on. The Grid Runner looks good. You saying Grid Runner doesn't look good? Grid Runner looks fine. It's gotta be better than the South Park Rally. Alright. Starting the poll. Now you should be able to vote. And Nick wants to see balls. Alright. Okay. Here it is. Lots of, yeah. Let's get Grid Runner off the poll as all the votes are Grid Runner. Interesting. Alright. Here's my shrink wrapped balls for 3DO. You already know you hope it's Blast, why you gotta do that to me? Grid Runner actually looks good. Every game on the poll I chose because it actually looks okay. But here you go. Here's balls, the director's cut. One of my prized 3DO possessions at this point. Shrink wrap balls, doesn't get better than that. Grid Runner's not more racing, in fact. It's like a capture the flag. You'll see if it gets voted in, which it's looking like it will. It's looking like it's gonna win. If you're lurking and you haven't voted, please lurk. Please vote. Yeah, please lurk. Lurking's appreciated, but voting is also very helpful. Think of Grid Runner more like a 1v1 kind of puzzle game, almost. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. It's looking like Grid Runner. It's been 2 minutes. We don't have a whole lot of voters. But Grid Runner's winning by enough that I don't think Doc Starkers might be able to make it back, but it's looking like Grid Runner. Is Grid Runner EA? Looks cool though. That's what I thought. Poop showed me some of it. He streamed it. And it looks fun. It looks decent. So I'm hoping good things. Let me just get it going here. Do I not have it downloaded? Did I manage to do that? No, I'm looking at D when I should be looking at G. I know how the alphabet works. Poop Runner. Of course. Okay. If Poop's played it, it's probably... Blast, why you want me playing garbage? How do you have a game, win a poll, and not have it ready? You know what, Ramen? It is ready. It is ready. Give me a second. Harsh crowd, jeez. Oh, that's right. This is from Radical Entertainment. Yo, Lightning, how are you doing? It's going all right. It's going all right. I just played one of the worst racers ever, though. So it is what it is. Tough crowd. Really, it's tough ramen. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Okay. Grid Runner. Yeah, D next to G, obviously. They may have made the not so great Crash racing game. Why is this so loud? Released on Halloween of '96. That's odd. It's a little odd little tidbit. Okay. Yeah, Radical Entertainment. There you go. They also made the Jackie Chan Stuntmaster game. So Radical's not perfect. That's for sure. Eyeballs are loud, duh, of course. Okay, triangle speed. Circle's mine. X is build. Square's fire. R1 teleport. R2 slow. RD gives you a sense of the weirdness to expect. Better on Saturn, of course. I seen Neversoft, fair enough. And we get like great little CG animated intros. This game's cool. So it's literally just like a 1v1 capture the flag. Your opponent is now it and will try to catch you before they can capture any more flags. So basically only one person can capture at a time. He's gonna have to tag me if he wants to capture flags. But we're not gonna let that happen, because we're good. And there are also power-ups. So the red bar on the left side of the screen is the magic meter. The more magic you have, the more spells you can cast. Magic points slowly build up. To find out which button activates which spell, stop moving and hold down the button. I really like the graphical style in this too. It was on PC. It feels like a good fit for PC, all the angles. I could see this playing well on a keyboard. Starting to get interesting. Yeah, this beats the hell out of South Park, that's for sure. It's like actually a competent video game. I believe we can fire, right? Oh, there's our teleport ability. Yeah, so we can't fire at him. And Poop did warn me you want to collect a lot of the pickups. Because it does scale you. But there you go. That's basically the gist. I believe it does get, it ramps up quite a bit, so it's gonna get harder. Released all over the world. Aren't most games though? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Seems good at this game and pause. Man, Ramen's really trying to push my buttons, I swear. Ramen, if I start ignoring you, you know why. Okay, so this is a bonus round where we collect basically power-ups. I'm just saying, in case you start wondering. Some people like come in to roast and then they wonder after a while. I'm like, why aren't you reading my messages? I'm like, because literally everyone's a roast. Mortal Kombat Armageddon on the Xbox was in North America. Okay, interesting. So yeah, we upgrade our abilities here. I think we got all of them. Okay. We can save our game. I don't actually know what saving does. I don't know if it's gonna help us. Okay, now we're up against Minox from the planet Nimbus. Run fast to avoid being trampled by this great beast. Yeah, I'm definitely glad Poop showed me this one, because this is like just a really unique... Like, I've never seen... Whoa, okay. Never seen anything quite like it. I'll be very curious to see what happens when the enemies really ramp up. Oh, shoot. We need one more. Really nice fog effects in here. This was $39.99. I know, right? The graphical style's really nice. It's really nice to look at. That was like the first thing that struck me about this. I'm like, it looks so nice. Can you teleport? Oh, shoot. Okay, collects flags. Let's get rid of his flags. We're gonna be cheeky that way. Capture his flags. Oh yeah, Vector. I could definitely see Vector Man, like the pre-rendered kind of style. Definitely. 6 out of 10. That seems slightly low. Solo. Well, I mean, it's. I don't know if I'd say solo. I mean, it's 1v1, so I guess it's kind of solo. But there is an opponent at least. It's not like I'm doing this by myself. That'd be kind of interesting too if it was just all map hazards and things. Oh, shoot. So we need to tag him again. Meanwhile, he's just clean sweeping over here. Why couldn't this be combined with Blast, though? Honestly, that's a good point. I have not yet played Clay Fighter, actually. I definitely should. I would like to try it. Okay, let's get this red flag. Let's get his flags again. Let's be cheeky. Definitely an odd map layout, but I kind of dig it. Okay, so we're gonna build over to here. Bam. Just very cool, moody, atmospheric game. Good gameplay. I'm like, honestly, so far, I'd probably give this a little more than a 6. Yeah, I should try Clay Fighter. What is the first Clay Fighter on, console-wise? I don't actually know. Okay, this is disorientating. Jeez. Super Nintendo, okay. Good to know. Oh, we definitely did not get every power up there. We got a decent chunk. So we increased our speed and our magic. We got most of the magic, actually. That's nice. I believe I could be wrong. I don't know if Poop is lurking or whatnot, but I think he told me that he actually hasn't finished this game. Okay, Lethot. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Games can't be simple. I'm a reviewer that probably struggles with Cuphead tutorials. Oof. God damn. Not wrong, though. Yeah, God forbid a game be simple. Simple, like, addictive arcade fun. We can't have that. That was pretty cringe. I'm like, who did they get to play this? Like, clearly the person's not good at platformers, so why are you having them play it? Like, it doesn't make sense, you know? 7 if not an 8. Yeah, I was gonna say so far, I mean, obviously we've only been playing for a short time here, but... Ooh. Damn it, he got me. He's gonna go back for my flag, of course. And you can't place mines as well? Difficult. Yeah, I'm thinking difficulty might be an issue. When Poop's like, yeah, and I've never actually technically beat this yet. I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, I might have to do some routing for leveling up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well then. One unpaid intern who hasn't played a game since Frogger on PS1. Frogger, that's another one that people keep telling me to try. I'm like, I don't know if that's because it's supposed to be good or a meme or both. It's pretty wild to me you can just teleport at whim. It's very yes. Assuming that means good. Ooh. That teleport was great. Get off my ass. Put a mine down. Lethatep. Okay, I never would have gotten that right. I actually never would have gotten that. Alright, one more flag. Nice. Yeah, this game's cool. I dig this. This is what I needed. Okay, round 3. I have a feeling these maps are gonna get pretty wild. Yeah, definitely different from anything I've played. B+. Yeah, we'll see. I want to give it a little bit more time before I'm like, here's the ranking I'm gonna give it, right? But honestly, so far, pretty damn solid. Nope. Get off my ass. Damn. It's a little tough when we're right on each other. To kind of get out of like a death loop almost. I think we got it though. Yeah, this is probably one that a lot of people passed up on, and it's kind of a shame. We're there. Oh my god, we had it. Get over here. Done. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just like I don't think the cover art is eye-catching enough that I think a lot of people would have rented this, unfortunately. One setting the frame rate smoother. Order of the opponents is different, huh? Makes me wonder why they would switch it up. Yeah, the cover is kind of lame. I'm not going to defend the cover. Why do you think you expected bad? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I can't argue with you on that. I mean, it is accurate, but it's... At first glance, if you haven't seen gameplay, it doesn't really mean a whole lot, you know? Also expected bad based on the title. Yeah, the title sounds a little generic. The Japanese cover is better. Well, you got me curious as to what the Japanese cover looks like. That's a little bit. I mean, it's almost even more ambiguous and obscure. Yo, Rush Pirate. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you for the raid. How's it going tonight? What are you guys up to? We've been just playing a bunch of random PS1. Hey there, Silver Storm. Welcome in. Deadly Tower of Monsters. I don't even know if I've heard of that. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Pirates off the port bow. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're playing this wild little game called Grid Runner. Yeah, Poop, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh shoot, they already got flags. Poop, was I correct when I said you technically haven't finished this game yet? I seem to remember you told me that. So I'm a little nervous. Can't be the last, okay, so you get to the last level before things get real. So I have a chance. It's not like I'm gonna get stuck halfway through. Skipped 3DO night. I needed the night off, Mindscan, I'm sorry. I needed some time away from Twitch. Okay, hi. I just want your flag. There we go. There we go. Ton of fun. Third-person cheesy sci-fi themed beat 'em up. Nice. That sounds fun. We've played a mix of trash and treasures, I would say. We started the night with Bushido Blade, which was very confusing to me. But kind of a cool concept for a fighting game. And we played some South Park Rally, and now we're here. South Park Rally was as bad as you'd expect, if not worse. I didn't dislike Bushido Blade, I just didn't understand it. Yeah, the music was... Well, I wish there were more music. I don't know if the emulator wasn't playing the music or what, but... I'm like, we didn't get to hear a whole lot of music. Yeah, Chris hooked you up with the sub. I don't know if Chris is still here, but man, I just spammed mines. Chris being his generous self. Okay, one more flag. Would have done 3DO night for me, but yours is still broken. Sucks. I was gonna say, I know Pete has a 3DO, and I haven't seen him stream 3DO in like forever. Bam, done. Okay. Yeah, it's like a lot of the people in the retro community that have 3DOs don't stream it very often. It makes me wonder if they're having hardware issues as well. I feel like that's at least got to be part of it. Damn. Steal my flags. What's a 3DO sounds overpriced? It is. Sanity issues are probably the other, even though there's good games on it. Nobody's ever gonna believe me, but I swear to you. Yo, Rush, thank you for the bits. Dude, no worries at all. The fact you even share your community with me is more than you needed to do. Cleaning doesn't sound that fun, though. I hope you can make it fun in some regard, or at least, hopefully it's not totally soul-sucking. Anyways, enjoy your night. Thank you again. Okay, we need to step our game up here. Okay, one more flag. I had a hunch that was gonna happen. He's gonna steal my flags. I know it already. Shit. I think, yeah, he won. Damn. Evidence of good games on a 3DO is like evidence of Bigfoot. I literally have VODs, but okay. Is that it? You lose once it's over? Is that how this works? Damn, this is gonna be rough then, if that's the case. Damn, okay. One loss and that's it? It's C tier now? Just for that? Couple cheat codes. I mean, I'd prefer not to cheat if I don't have to. Yo, cowboy. Even the tutorial? I think so. Shows us good games that they're all blurry and can't confirm. If you're telling me Road Rash and Battle Sport aren't good games, I don't know if I trust your taste. Just gonna be honest. I'm not saying there's a lot of good games on 3DO, I'm just saying there are good games. The idea that there's nothing good is wrong. Boom. Music's on the CD. I was gonna say it sounds really nice. Some nice music. Poop, did you see how far I got? How far do I gotta go here? How many levels are there? I have no idea what to expect from this. Not sure those were 3DO games. Camera was out of focus. There's 15? Okay. Not insanely long. Longer than I would have thought, though. Could have been from the PS1. I mean, in all fairness. A lot of those games were ported over. PS1 wishes it could have those FMV. Wait, hold on. Can I load my save game? I'm gonna make a separate save, just in case. I'm thinking I could have loaded my save in. Should I quit? Poop, can I warp back to my other save? Or do I need to play through the whole game again? I can use saves. Okay, so I can go back to where I was. No real point in playing through these again. Okay, restore game is what I want. What I needed. Aquar 4. Okay, unaffected by weapons. That's why I didn't. Okay, that explains. I was trying to shoot at the guy, and he's unaffected by weapons. That would do it. Okay, let's just kick ass this time. Although it wasn't, I don't think it was the first match with him that we failed on. I think it was like second or third match. PS1 knows what it's good at, converting people to bloated polygons. It's true. I don't know, PS1 could do decent FMV, it was PS1 kind of, for better or for worse, I think most would argue for better, that it kind of dodged the whole FMV craze. In a lot of ways. Okay. Steals flags. Got a Wii game from eBay and it came in a plastic bag. Wait, like shipped in a plastic bag. Am I reading this right? It's the quality of their games. You weed in a plastic, of course. Should have expected that. Where'd they disappear to? There we go. 2 more. We got this. I should be laying more mines down too. No padding. What's just a plastic bag? That's ridiculous. Yo, Barbuso. You are watching Grid Runner on the PS1. It's like a 1v1 capture the flag match with shooting and magic. It's as cool as it sounds. Okay, round 3. Yeah, this game's pretty wild. You see the magic, you see the grid. That's all you need to know. Okay, 2 more, come on. Boom. Saturn version came out in November 96. So it was like barely delayed. Interesting, huh? I wonder what the reason for that was. Okay, so if we get more timers in the main levels, we get longer bonus matches, which give us more upgrades. So really, you kind of do probably want to spend longer in the main levels, because it means more upgrades. I'm sure Poop has a lot more of this figured out than I do. Here we go. We definitely didn't get all of them, that's for sure. Let's see how we did, though. I think we did all right. I think we made out okay. About half the speed, most of the magic. About half the agility. Not bad. Okay, save our game. I'm a little scared, though, for this last round. If Poop can't beat it. He's probably played it a handful of times. I'm like, should I be shaking in my boots? Should I be worried? I guess we'll worry about when we get there. Ooh, there's ice physics. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The Aries already cleaning shop. I'm beating Colo this time. I can't believe there's ice physics. That's kind of evil. Are you kidding me? Okay, one more flag. Oddly enough, I kind of am getting Klonoa vibes. Okay. I can't believe they're giving us an ice level. They're gonna find the first flag, which means I'm gonna hunt them down. Yep, I knew it. Oh my god, I can't get over to him. There we go. Steal their flags. Always go for them for the first. Oh, okay. Never try and get it first yourself. I guess that makes sense. I probably need to be collecting more power-ups here. Probably a little worried about the lack of power-up collecting here. L1? Is it supposed to do something? Is it doing something and I'm just not noticing? Supposed to do a slow spell. Yeah, I'm clicking L1. Okay. Oh, damn it. There we go. Huh. It's supposed to do a spell and it's not? Should I be worried about that? Why'd they put us on the same... Okay. Oh no, we're just gonna go in a loop here, aren't we? There we go. No! Damn it, that just teleported me further away. Dude, this ice. This ice is ridiculous. Let's go. One more. Hell yeah. Okay. Are we done with the ice levels? Those are stressful. I imagine there's gonna be more than one of those. I don't feel like we're gonna get let off that easy. Oh, we got ice level bonus round. Perfect. Yeah, there's probably a way to route these bonus levels. I know Poop's been talking about doing the speedrun of this, which would definitely be cool to see. Well, it didn't collect a whole lot there. 2 speed, 4 magic, 3 agility. Yeah, it's not good. Tries to do with the lack of timers we got during the regular levels. Do we get to see what level we're on? B-Lock. What a Chad. Clever but unobservant. Don't you kind of have to be observant to be clever, though? I mean, I guess not. I just feel like those things would go hand in hand. Alright, time to destroy. Damn it. Place some mines. I need to be using the mines more. There's so many tools at my disposal that I like. It's easy to forget how many you have. And we won. Easy. Yeah, but Poop did mention, like, having to kind of stagger your abilities and how much you're upgrading everything. So I'm a little worried, like, if I can just go straight for flags every map, because you'll see there's, like, upgrades scattered around these maps. But if I only go for flags and not upgrades, then, like, I might be really weak at the end. Oh, damn it. Should have expected that. Where do you teleport off to? One more flag's all we need. Of course, I can't find one. There we go. This game's sick. It's unfortunate, because, like, this game never gets talked about. It sounds like it got kind of average, middling reviews, right? It's just, like, stuck. It's, like, destined to be forever just obscure. Like, honestly, games like this are the reason that I do these variety nights, because you find games like this that end up actually being pretty solid, but it's like, you're never gonna hear anybody else mention them. How are we supposed to get those far ones? It's Blasto. I would not argue Blasto's way better than this. They're very different kinds of games. I feel like it's a little unfair to compare the two, you know? They're doing very different things. Oh no. I need to get back to that red one. Blaster was just annoying to play. I'm gonna be real. I wanted to like that game. It was just annoying to play. It wasn't fun to play. I loved the look of it. This is a way more playable game. That much I can guarantee you. Like, you throw Blasto on, you're gonna have a rough time. You throw this on, yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve, but on the whole, I mean, it makes sense pretty quickly. Yo, he built that pathway to me. Nice. Bam. Yeah, these do get challenging, though, I gotta say. The challenge curve is actually pretty good in this. Yeah, Phil Hartman in this, yeah, that would be the perfect game, honestly. It would. A poor sense of fun, yes, of course. I'm wearing an aluminum hat and blocking your signals, yes. Of course. Of course, I'm not getting any upgrades. Clearly the better game. If Blasto wasn't such a mess to play, like I said, like it honestly on paper that game wins, right? But from an actual playability standpoint, no. Unfortunately. I wanted to like that game a lot. But there's a reason I hesitated to play it, and then once I did play it, I was disappointed. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I hesitated to play it to begin with. It's 3D, I mean, this is technically 3D. These elements of it. The character's not 3D, but it's in a 3D space. It's top down. I mean, it works in a 3D space, though. It is technically 3D. I mean, there is a difference. I'm not saying there's not. But I don't know if I'd like call this like less 3D, you know? And stop playing with broken controllers and not reading manuals. It's more fun if I don't read the manual. Blasto's controls made sense. The controls in Blasto were not the problem. Yeah, also, when do I play with broken controllers? When have I done that? It's a single point you get. Usually I don't need to read the manual though, right? That's usually not the problem. Blame the game. I will. When a game is not fun, typically it's the game speaking. Okay. Drop some mines. Trying to stun him. One more flag. Bada bing. This game's cool. This might be my favorite one tonight. which I know isn't saying a ton, but... Honestly, Bushido Blade might if I hadn't been streaming it. I think Bushido Blade is not a game for me to stream. Bubsy would beg to differ. Freaking... Dude, I can't ever get away from Bubsy. It'll never happen. Remember when I had played it, and like, we just forgot about it? Remember that? That was fun. Now it's like every other day, Bubsy. Like, why? Trash games for a trash character, truly. I don't get why he gets talked about so goddamn much. Oh, damn. See, now we're just going back and forth on each other. No one can get away. I could earlier. You know, late last year, early this year, I never heard of... I barely had to hear about him. And now it's like every other day. Bubsy's the back... It's not, though. It's far from the backbone. That's a lie. I blame Matt. I blame Matt. Oh, we're gonna lose. I need to play Bubsy more? No. Trust me, like, last time I played Bubsy, like, literally nobody watched. It's funny to meme about, that's it. Yeah, once was enough. Nobody wants to watch it, they just want to talk about it. I can guarantee. Okay, maybe like 2 of you want to watch it. But, like, the majority does not want to watch more Bubsy. And I don't want to play it. I'd have a bad time playing it. It'd just be like a lose-lose. It really would. You want more Bubsy. You definitely do. Trust me. Trust me. You say that now. I didn't 102% clear it though. Yeah, and? Why would I put myself through that torture? There's zero reason to put myself through that. Oh, we just need one more flag. We went too far. Gex is the other banished one. Enter the Gecko was the only fun Gex game to me. The others were just not gonna gel with me. I hate to say it. Indifferent rush for the self-inflicted torture. I'm good. I'm good. There are certain things I've decided I just won't do anymore. It's not worth it. This is like a full-time job, that would be one thing, but it's not. Oh, come on, we're there. Yes, okay. Watch that slander. I said it was the only one that I'd have fun with. That's not slander. Stating an opinion. Now, if I said Gex was bad, that would be a whole other thing. Stating an opinion is not slander. Let's get our facts straight here. Yeah, Gex at least has a good game or two in there, you know? Start talking mad shit about Spider-Man 2. I mean, I gave Spider-Man 2 a B. I didn't hate that game. Just didn't love it as much as I wanted to. It's the wrong opinion, but I'm allowed to have it. Of course. I want to see a video of you guys playing Bubsy. You truly want more. Y'all are talking the talk, but are you gonna walk the walk? Or you guys don't want to play, you just want to see me play it. Which again, I think I pretty much proved last time that wasn't the case. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, you could watch the VOD too. There's a reason it's there. There's literally like 7 hours on my first playthrough of me just dying during it. There's plenty of pain content. Bubsy memes are a I blame Matt again. I blame Matt. Matt has made them a turn, I swear. Before Matt basically brought Bubsy back, nobody like after I played it originally, nobody talked about it. Nobody ever came into my chat and was like, let's talk Bubsy. That just didn't happen. It was like we all collectively decided after my playthrough had been pain, we all kind of collectively decided, yeah, let's just forget that happened. Yeah, Blast was done. Oh, just one more flag. No. He's gonna win. Damn it. Went too far. Yeah, exactly. When I tried doing the speed run, that was already proof that we had gone too far with it. Nobody cared. Like, it was one of my worst performing streams was when I went and returned to Bubsy. That's all, literally that told me everything I needed to know. People want to meme on it, they want to talk about it, but they don't want to see it played. That's just truth. You liked the speedrun? Well, I'm sorry you were one of the few. One of the few that wanted to see me in pain. Because I think most people could tell I wasn't having fun with it. They're like, well, this isn't fun to watch because he's just complaining the whole time, which is usually what happens. It's easy to complain about that game. Okay, and not to mention I wasn't even good at the speedrun, so that didn't help either. The wall climbing? No, that was the worst. The wall climbing was actually the worst. Because I just remember, off stream I could do it fine, and then I'd get on stream, and I'd just be like, trying to climb a wall for half an hour. It was the most infuriating bullshit. That hurt my soul. Bam. Okay. This game is definitely getting harder. I don't even know how many more stages we have left. I'm a little worried, actually. Play a normal run, then edit it at 1.5 times speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not do that, considering I have legitimate speed runs that I don't want to become suspect. I'm not gonna lose all my speedrunning credibility, or whatever speedrunning credibility I have for a meme. That's not a good idea. It's actually a really bad one. Damn it. Once you sign on to Twitch, your soul is gone. Why does it have to be that way? God, he got a lot of my flags. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the juking going on right now. Could have been I don't think I'll ever play Rascal. If I'm being honest, I don't think I'm ever gonna play it. Came back to streaming too soon. I swear. Y'all trying to turn me away. Okay, we just need one flag. That's all we need. I don't like how close we're spawning together. I think that's part of the problem here. It just ends up becoming like a... There we go. Okay, we're out. Let me get it. Okay. Now, I still got it. Don't worry. Didn't say record as a legit time. Just put it on YouTube. Time him out and send him that link. Or I could send them a link to the real speedrun I did. I did do a real speedrun. I've played it more than anybody really has any right to. I've done my work. I've tried to like the game. I put in the time. What's a speedrun? Ratchet and Clank looks great. I mean, it plays quite a bit different from Ratchet and Clank. I sort of like vaguely see a similarity in a weird way. Not accept this Ratchet and Clank slander. This game's good though, you know? Half-Fish is fast and skilled at building. Aquar 2. Poop, are you still lurking? How far in am I? I don't even know at this point. I feel like I'm pretty far. About half, oh god, I'm halfway. It's already getting hard. We're halfway, I'm screwed. This is already getting difficult. Takes about 90 minutes to beat, okay. Knew that was gonna happen. He just teleported on me, he's gonna win so easy. See, what was that spawn right there? Someone's spawning up. No, he won. Wow, that was fast. Holy moly. Yeah, dude wanted to run this. Yeah, Poop wants to run this. He's gonna route out the upgrading. Complete it one day. So the final level gets that. Oh, damn, if it's already... Like, to me, it's already kind of hard. The fact that the final level's like that much of a brick wall. Well, I'm about halfway. It's a pretty excessive speed boost here. Holy shit. Look at how fast we're moving. This is quite the OP power-up. Level up mechanic, basically you can upgrade magic and speed and a couple different things. from my understanding. Okay. Drop some mines. Get them away from us. I can't even get first in dude, that game's hard though. Give yourself some credit. That game's hard. Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, come on. Seriously? No. Oh my god, we got spawned far back. There we go. Damn, yeah, this is getting hard already. 3 Extreme's easier. It looks more like a game compared to the first two. Yeah, the first couple games in the Extreme series, it's just kind of like... It's oddly open-ended, if that makes sense. It's not super clear about what the actual goal is. Okay, damn, he is sweeping already, and he teleported. Yo, Chosen, how are you doing? Welcome on it. Nah, we lost. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, it's already getting this hard. It's the dumbass jank obstacles that drop you from 2nd to 13th right at the end of the race. Yep. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, that game. Oh, wait, shit. Did it start from the beginning again? Whoops. It did. Yeah, I'm thinking I may have been speeding through some of these levels a little too quickly. Because if I'm already having trouble, it might be a sign of me just not having upgraded enough. But we'll see. I'm gonna give it a couple more goes. I imagine this is gonna be hard regardless of how upgraded we are at this point. So let him get the first flag. We'll get this speed power up. Just gonna keep building. No! Oh, damn it. See, and the thing about these maps is they're getting a lot narrower. Oh shit. Oh. Dude, we're just gonna trade off the same flags. Teleported out of here. Stop stealing my flags. Hit some mines. Okay, come on. It's going okay. I don't love the corner we're in right now, though. I knew it. I knew it. Good thing he needs to come this way. Oh, no, no, no. Why do I keep forgetting to use the mines until I'm using them? I'm using them. I'm trying. There's a lot happening in this game. There we go, we got it. I'm giving it an effort, don't worry. Favorite game is Kyle beats Bubsy and loses his mind. That's such a funny coincidence, because that's my least favorite. Okay, yeah, he went hard there. Ramen region exclusive. Where's he at? Jesus, he's just sweeping house here. Oh, he almost won. Yeah, he won. Golly, this is hard. Yeah, no wonder Poop hasn't beaten this yet. I don't blame him. Oh, it's back to the beginning of that stage. Saw season 1 of Kyle beats Bubsy and loses his mind. And you're on a cliffhanger. Like to see what season 2 has in store. How is it a cliffhanger when I've beaten the game and I've done the speedrun? What more is there to do? I think it's safe to say that's the end. Canceled show. Show's over. Got canceled. Yeah. The Nielsen ratings weren't good enough. Despite the cult following. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, damn it. Come on now. Can't teleport, dang it. No! Oh, shit. And you can't put mines while you're still placing other tiles. Are you? Oh, yes, okay. That was so close. Dang it. Gave you Toy Story PS1 save and RetroArch. Would I consider going back? I mean, we saw most of the game. I'm not sure if it's really worth it. There were only a handful of levels that we didn't try, right? There were only a couple. I hit A once. And threw me back in the beginning. Even though there's 2 menu options there I have to hit. They like treated one input as 2 separate inputs. I would like to see if I can get a little bit further. I'm not gonna force myself to beat this, right? If it gets really difficult. I mean, it's gonna be the same gameplay loop, just harder. I'm like not like too super worried about. I gotta get through the whole thing. Man, this is a fun gameplay loop. I think, really, if you wanted to do it right, you would kind of route out how many upgrades you need by this point. Because I think I'm running to a spot now where I just don't have enough upgrades. God, this is almost too fast to control. Get wrecked. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I think ramen. I think the only way, like, I would have gone back is if my save corrupted earlier. If I had seen like less than half of the game, I'd be like, yeah, definitely. But we saw most of the game. Damn it! I tried. We got 5 out of 6 though. We're basically there. Could have said no. I mean, I was just explaining myself. I feel like if I had just said outright no, you've been like, what the hell? At least I know I'd be. Okay, got it. Oh my god, no! Okay, that was so close. There we go. This is what? Oh, it's only round 2. God, that was round 1? That was so intense. Yes, yes. The speed in which he path builds is kind of insane. Yeah, honestly, his speed in general. He already won. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. He means business. Clearly. You think he's a damn boss, right? Right? Damn bog. He does speed though. So I can kind of get through round 1 okay. Does crack. That would do it. Dude, I'm just spamming mines. Oh my god. That worked for far too long. Should not have worked as long as it did. Oh, damn it. I messed that up. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. So I can do round 1 pretty well. It's round 2. And I know there's going to be a third round too. So I'm like, I don't even think I've gotten to round 3 yet. Yeah, look at how fast he builds his platforms there. That's insane. Drop a bunch of mines. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Going to Sonatilic? That sounds fancy. Enjoy. I'm not gonna speedrun Bubsy. Don't get your hopes up. It's not gonna happen. Oh my god, it's literally right there. All I had to do was grab that one flag. Sonat 2A. Well, not everybody lives in our general time zone. Keep that in mind. Are you kidding? Dude, I couldn't do damage to him. Not everyone's a creature. Oh my god, I had that. I'm kind of pissed. That was on me. I had that. And it did the thing where it started from the beginning again. I had that round. You know, it was my fault. But I was shooting at him and it just wasn't doing anything. It had some kind of shield on or something. Okay, restore game. We're gonna give this a couple more goes. I think I've kind of hit my wall at this point for this game right now. At least this attempt. I think had I gone a little further with grinding out abilities, I'd probably know him a little bit better, but you live and you learn. I just want to like instantly win, jeez. Just giving it to him. Oh, I can't teleport? Yeah. And then he teleports again. Bruh, no way. I hear him near me. Yeah, the mines really do a number. Okay. No! Oh, god damn it. Cut me off. Dude, I'm there. He built the pathway to it. Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. It's looking okay. This is looking okay. Round 2. Need to not give in on this one. Oh my god, he's going Super Saiyan, I swear. One more flag. Yes, okay, got it. Need to get good, everything will be okay. It'll all be a-okay. 9 flags this time? No, I can't, I'm stuck. Yeah, you have to win all 3 in a row. Yep. You gotta do them all. No. Saw that one coming. Okay. I'm in a corner. Dude, we're doing what? He's got 0 flags. I don't know, this is going pretty well. Don't want to jinx it, but... No! He cut me off again. AI's really good about cutting me off. This looks not fun, Storm. I would politely disagree. This game's a lot of fun, I would argue. I think this game's really cool and unique. Very difficult, very challenging here toward the end. Just need 2 more flags, though. Mind scan? Y'all are missing out. I'm telling you, this game's good. Choose to believe me or not. It's probably more nuanced than it looks, in all fairness. There we go, got it. Okay, we won the round. That was a tough one. It was a very tough one. Okay, stage complete. We got most of the timers here, which means we should have a decent amount of time to get some upgrades in the bonus round. Hopefully the map's a little more straightforward. Which, of course, this map is not straightforward. Are you serious? I'm not even sure. I guess I need to teleport. I'm not gonna get a single upgrade. I guess I gotta build around. Well, this one hurt. So this is doing everything in its power to keep me away. I see. I wish I'd figured that out a teensy bit sooner. Didn't get as many upgrades as I wanted. That's for sure. We got 1 speed, 1 magic, and 2 agility. Does it at least use dual stick shooting? I don't believe this had dual shock support. I don't believe so. Yeah, that map was kind of evil. We got Cauldron. Don't be fooled by this cyborg's holograms. Okay, he's got holograms. Alrighty. Mindscan wants it so you can shoot with 1 stick and move with the other. Like, basically shoot independent of moving. Which this does not have. Oh, we got conveyor belts. Oh no. Yeah, it's not super common, especially for PS1. This is from 96, so I think this was before the DualShock was even out. Oh, there's this hologram. Yo, we won. Let's go. Yes. To me, this is like, honestly, I don't know, in all my... I was gonna say all my years streaming on Twitch, but it's really only been like a year and a half. And all the time that I've like scoured for good PS1 games that are kind of under the radar, this is one that's up there, honestly. Like, just for the obscure gems. Oh, this one a demo disc? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This one's definitely worth enjoying in my mind. There we go. Always take at least, what, always one bowel movement a day? I mean, in a perfect world, right? Oh, he's moving quick. He's moving quick on this one. Looks like it controls like shit. What's with all the negativity? I come back after a couple days off. I want to play some cool games. Like, sure, I was negative for South Park, but that game deserved the negativity. This, on the other hand, definitely does not. Just saying. It controls fine. Well, the conveyor belts aren't helping. Yeah, South Park definitely earned its status. There's a reason everybody says the South Park games are shit, because they are. You know, except for Stick of Truth, except for the couple new ones. They're pretty bad games. Let's go Tower Defense. I didn't even know that was a game. That's a South Park game? I didn't even know that existed. Ooh, he's coming for me. Ooh, they might win. Tower defense games can be really fun. I admittedly got a little burnt out on them because they were kind of everywhere for a while. Oh my god, he's so fast. It's kind of terrifying. Oh god. Damn it. I'm trying so hard. He's gonna win. Yo, stage 1, how are you doing? Bought the PS1 South, like the first person shooter one, mine scan? Why would you do that? You're gonna dog on this game? I don't understand. I don't, why? You can't dog on this and then turn around and be like, yeah, I just bought the South Park FPS. Alright, mine scan. Gotcha. Stage, I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Why does it keep doing that? I press X once. I'm just trying to load my save. Played it on PS2. That I watched Mikey play that. It honestly looked like one of the worst things I've seen. I'm trying to imagine a world where someone would like that game. Hate top-down games. I typically don't like top-down games, but I still like this, so if that helps at all. I'm typically not a fan of top-down stuff either, but this is gelling with me for whatever reason. It's working. Oh, not doing well? Well, if you want to message me, my DMs are open. I imagine if it's personal, they probably don't want to confide in... I mean, I want to call us strangers, but you know what I mean. Well, yeah, by extension blast. By extension blast, it's like top-down games have less stuff to screw up, you know? Maybe it's that they're made well, but there's honestly less to screw up. Find like 2,000. Okay. I was like, what? The way you worded it made it sound like it was like some recent pickup. Okay, come on. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's his... Oh my god, that's the clone. That was the clone got me. Steel Harbinger? Interesting top-down. Admittedly, I haven't played a whole hell of a lot of top-down games on the PS1, but the ones I have played... pretty good. Nope. Oh, damn it. Want to see what you missed from the PS1 days? Apparently not much. Depends on where you're looking. Okay. Yo, Rata. Sees Grid Runner title. Guy running on grid on stream. Checks out. Yeah, it's definitely not false advertising. That's for sure. It's a really fun game. Hopefully it'll grow on some of you. I think it's worth checking out. Drop some bombs. Yeah, I wish the cover did a better job selling itself. Because as a couple of us have pointed out, yeah, the cover's pretty lame. It's not bad, it's just like very generic looking. Okay. If everyone in Texas is chill like me, Texas must be cool. Of course. Of course. The most chill. Oh, damn. Some slight issues. Oh, RetroTink 5X. Sent you a custom firmware that he personally... Damn, okay. Alright, Mindscan having a hand in the RetroTink firmware? That's kind of cool. From Texas can't convince you otherwise. I think he knows. I think he's aware. Yeah, Mindscan's now too elite to hang with us. Obviously. If Mindscan and Mike Chi are buddies now. Mindscan's just too cool for school. Okay, one more flag. Oh my god, damn it. Mindscan's too cool to even know what school is. Even better. Okay. Oh my god, we got through another stage. Let's go. Okay, we get 40 seconds for this bonus round. See how we do. Hopefully we get a number of upgrades this time. Yo, what? This is already weird. That's why you dropped out of school. True story. I'd believe it. No! Oh, damn it. I want to get in there. Oh, damn. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, Rata, what are you saying? Let's maybe be a little careful there. What the hell is this? Knee knot? What? That was quite the CG intro. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. This is one sprawling map. There we go. Okay, let's kick some ass. Let's kick some tree ass. I think it's supposed to be a tree. Probably annoying. Nah. Best friends. Obviously. No, probably on the whole, though, probably pretty appreciative. I would have to imagine. Probably better than the people that buy it and, like, don't actually fully understand the inner workings of it, you know? Okay. Boom. This be 2 player. I am. Yeah, no, this definitely has multiplayer support. In fact, this game would probably be amazing multiplayer. I would have to imagine. Oh my god, we were doing such a good job. He's at 4 out of 6 already? Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, it's over. Oh my god, oh shit, I didn't even realize I couldn't grab more flags there. I thought I was still the one. And did it again. I swear, I'm pressing X once to confirm the first menu, and then it like holds my input or something. And then it ends up throwing me right back in. When you can load, I'm trying to load back into my game. But we might give this one more go. Damn, it's 11. It did not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours, to be honest. Okay. It'll be a little early to wrap up. I would be curious how far in we are. I'm gonna guess like 2/3 Rumble time. I don't know. I might call it a little early tonight. I know you're probably like, wow, off 2 days and now he's calling it early, but I feel okay with what we've gotten done. Although admittedly it's not much, right? We didn't beat South Park. Bushido Blade is kind of like on the fence whether we beat it or not. I got an ending, but not the ending. Took too much out of me. It's a good run. We played 3 games. If I beat Gaia, it counts. Let's just count it. I'm just gonna count it. That game I was so caught off guard on that one. I was not expecting what I ended up playing. Yeah, and this game's getting pretty damn difficult at this point. Did I say I was gonna give it one more go? Because that was a fast go, wasn't it? A very quick go. Let me try to give it one more shot where we hopefully at least get to round 2. That would be the goal. Can they take the? They can take the power-ups as well. That's kind of cheeky. How did he end up back? Okay. The teleporting gets very confusing in this. Oh, damn it. I'm blocking myself in with my own mines. Smooth. What? Throw me off hardcore here. Ooh, that teleport strat. Damn it. That was almost a clean teleport out of there. He's got 5. Yeah, no, it's already over, dude. No, come on. Wasting too much time. I warped to right next. I used my teleport and put him like right next to me. I'm like, all right, game, thank you. Very helpful. Very pog. That teleport barely did anything. Oh, we just need one more. We're so close. There we go. Darn, okay. We're at least to round 2. This is a decent attempt. Whatever we get here, I'll feel at least slightly satisfied. Oh my god. Okay, knock him down, good. Mine him. Just set all the mines down. The way the game was meant to be played. Okay. We got it. All right. Last round. This might actually turn out okay. Oh, damn it. I should have gotten that flag. Yeah. Figured that was going to happen. Oh, we're definitely going the wrong way around on this. No! We're getting thrown way out. I think that may have lost us the game. Because now I need to get back over to him, but it's like, we're so far off. Yeah, no, he's just gonna collect flags while I'm like actually doing nothing over here. Are you kidding me? This map. I lost it. I lost it. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. I think I'm done. We tried 3 games out. Bushido Blade was interesting, to say the least. South Park was just bad. This was definitely the highlight for me. Bushido Blade wasn't bad, but just kind of like oddly off-putting in a weird way. Just not what I expected from it. Not saying that was a bad thing, but it's gonna be a hard one to rank. I'm not even sure if I should rank it. Anyways, wow, we're gonna raid somebody. Thank you guys for being here. I did good. Yeah, I was like, I think I got pretty far. I can't leave you. Well, like, I've had my fill for tonight. I don't want to keep going and like lose steam, you know? streaming because I maybe feel obligated or chat's clingy. I guess so. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Who have I not raided in a while? We haven't raided APOC in forever. And they're playing Zelda 2. I guess that means I'm doing something right. I guess so, right? I'm just like, I've had my fill for the night, you know? I'm good. I don't want to overdo it. Stream longer than I need to. I think we're gonna raid APOC tonight. Let me just make sure, actually, real quick, that he's, like, not getting wrapped up, because he usually starts earlier than I do. Just want to make sure he's still going. Make sure he's not sending a raid somewhere else, you know what I mean? I have not played Captain Quasar yet. I actually, like, I'm not quite sure how to approach the rest of 3DO Thursdays. Because I've hit a lot of, like, the shorter games I want to play. I need to play, like, D. There's, like, a lot of horror games that I need to play. And, like, survival horror is not a genre I play that much. So that'll be kind of an interesting pivot. Because we have to play D. We have to play Dr. Hauser. Alone in the Dark. Like, all these survival horror games that I haven't played. So... But yeah, I do want to play Captain Quasar. There's still a number of games that I need to play on 3DO, but got annoyed when you revisited it? Okay, well, that's not the best sign, but we'll just have to wait and see till I play it myself. Yeah, I think we're going to raid APOC. He seems to still be going. He's almost 5 hours into stream, though, so it won't surprise me if he's, like, thinking about wrapping up soon, but I figure I haven't gone to raid him in a while, and he's a cool dude, and he deserves some more people over there. So, we're gonna raid APOC. Take care, everybody. I should be back tomorrow. I think I will be. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll try not to take another 3 days off. Anyways, good night, everybody. Have a good one. Hopefully I see you soon.